Good afternoon, good morning, good time zone. How are you doing today, Shock? Your first today. Oh, it's one of those mornings. It is one of those mornings. Hi Pat, how are you doing? I seriously feel like I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Feeling a little sick, but I ate like crap yesterday, so paying for it today. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's no good. I ate a lot of cheese yesterday. And my stomach last night was kind of gurgly, but mostly I feel like I woke up just like so frazzled. I meant to get up earlier today. I wanted to get up at 10 instead of getting up at like 11:30. And then I was like, I have to get stuff done before 2 o'clock. And then I saw that the update happened and there's now the autumn update. And I was like, oh my god. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that I have to do today and very little time to do it. And then I was like looking at the time and it was almost like noon, and Cal comes home for lunch a lot of times. But he usually leaves before noon. It's usually early. But today he was like longer, and I was like, I didn't want to like try and shove him out the door, but I'm like, I have stuff I need to do today. Like, you picked the one day that I have so much to do, because I have to also do the BitCast notes, and I need to get like yeah, I have like 8 things, and especially like my brain being what it is, it's like frazzled and just fried, and I'm like, donuts they brought into the office were not going to eat themselves. I had to do my part. What kind of donuts? I'm very particular with my donuts. I'll eat glazed donuts, I'll eat like some chocolate donuts, but like any of the fancy ones, like with sprinkles, or I think that they're called like bear claws or old fashions. Those I can't do. I'm base donut. My favorite donuts though are Boston cream pies donuts. Variety Dunkin' as well as I haven't really had Dunkin' Donuts. I've had Yum Yums, but I had just had another Empire War Edge Cease. I don't like what. Oh, so wait, huh? What happened? There was another war? Self-eating donuts. Hi, Kenzie. How are you doing today? I'm like, another war? Oh no, all the wars. There was actually like a decent amount of drama that happened in BitCraft this week, not BitCast. Jeez. Could you imagine? Ugh. But in BitCraft this week. So I wouldn't be surprised. I know a lot of people for like different alliances and all sorts of like weird things going down, so yeah, fun times. So today we're going to do midweek magic. I need to finish it before 2 o'clock. It gives rewards and stuff, so the faster I can get it done, the faster we can get into playing BitCraft. So, yay. If you win an Empire War with more than 10,000 difference, everything over... No, okay. If you win an Empire War with more than 10,000 tower supplies difference, everything over 10,000 gets yeeted. Oh, that's a waste. That's such a waste. Oh. Yeah, that is a waste. Now I want donuts. Thanks, Shock. I did actually eat a little bit of breakfast today. I had a banana. And then I brushed my teeth. And that didn't taste very good. And then I drank Sprite. And so banana brush teeth Sprite did not taste very well. So it's not as bad as like brushing your teeth in orange juice. Like for some weird reason, I don't really mind that flavor. It's just like Sprite and like mint toothpaste is fine. But like banana and mint toothpaste, not so great. Not so great. But yeah, now I want a donut. I do have, ooh, I do technically have something that's donut-like. I have like a giant, like the thing is like this big. It's huge. It's like the size of my head. A giant cinnamon roll. And it's covered in cream cheese and it looks delicious. It's I think you saw me eating it the one day where I'm like, oh god. But yeah, it's huge. And so I haven't started eating that yet. So we do have something that is donut-like. It's sweet and it has like filling. Yeah, cinnamon rolls are delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay. I'm gonna check quickly my notifications to make sure that nothing is that I miss anything right before stream. Enjoy, Pat. Okay. Nothing of importance. Donut adjacent? Yeah, very much so. Okay, we go here, see if it works. I did like the Zoolander face. Okay. So this is what we're doing this week, is the midweek magic. I was so pissed last night, but I guess it was for the best. I was in the middle of a match. For this. And I was winning. And it's all RNG, you'll see in a moment. And our internet went out. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? And so it was like, of course, late in the morning, or oh yay, 7:50s, woo. But anyhow, it was relatively late, but I was so pissed. I was like, oh, I could have gotten this done. I wanted to finish it last night. Ooh, we got a pack. These are really nice to get. Pack. Claim. It's very rare that the packs are actually in the stores. Ooh, we got a mythic. Ooh, okay. Got our, bonus sheet. These are pretty. And then mythic. I don't even know what this is. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent chooses a creature they control and exiles it. At the beginning of your end step, if a player controls no creature, sacrifice Sothera, then put a creature card exiled with it onto the battlefield under your control with 2 additional. Wow. That's pretty. I like the art. Okay. Edge of Eternity is like a set that I don't really know, but it was like the set prior to Omen Path. Hi mom, I'm here. How are you doing? Sounds like ours. Oh, your internet. I'm doing well. I definitely woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. I'm like super agitated at like life because well done. I'm super agitated at life because just like I have so much to get done and my brain just like frazzles, and so I feel like I shooed Cow out the door like really quickly to be like, I got stuff to do. But I feel bad. I'll apologize to him later. He understands that I'm frazzled, so. You woke up okay today. Oh, that's good. Got me before sleep. Yeah. That's the way to do it. I just spilled. No. God. It's not bad. It's just like I put the thing down a little too hard and it splashed out the top. Okay, put it down gently until I drink more of it. And then I can slam it all I want. Okay. Frazzled. Cat is frazzled. It makes for an interesting stream, I'm sure. Frazzled cat being frazzled. Okay. So, the whole point of this event is you get these. You can't really see it because my finger is disappearing. You get these. So you get 2 cards. I think they can be rare and better. Yeah, they're rare or better. And then you get a cosmetic. So trying to get the cosmetic is like the whole point of these. So Miramar is, you get nothing but lands in your deck and in your hand. And then you try to, it's like random, like cards are like completely random or the creatures are completely random. You click the emblem and then it summons a random creature. So for this, like the strategy is to wait as long as you can until you drop a creature, because then the higher cost creatures. So it has 4 hours and 25 minutes, I think. Yeah, 4 hours and 25 minutes. So let's get into this. The quicker I can get this done, get my 3 wins, the quicker we can go to BitCraft. It's probably one of the more fun things they imported over from MTG. Yeah. This one, I like these events. Some of them are like meh. Some of them are meh. Like I don't like Brawl. Oh, yeah. In turn. So we're gonna try and we're gonna follow their lead, essentially. Because if we can hit 4 and then summon a monster, are they doing it? Don't do it. Wait until we hit 4. Ah, you did it. Means that I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, legendary spells you cost. It doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. Okay. We're gonna have on-board advantage if we don't. So pay 3. Discard a card. I really don't want to be doing this. Oh. Return to opponent's hand. Wow. Okay, so that was really great for us. Brawl is kind of weird because it's 2-player commander. Yeah. Yep. They essentially brought over commander. One of our tokens would be created. Ooh. They got a lucky hit with that. Pay 4. Discard a card. Submit 1. Whenever this tap target creature defend. Oh, okay. No tax. Because it's whenever this attacks, so he has to start pumping stuff out. But this is the entire gameplay. Oh, that's so lucky. Oh, venture into a dungeon. That is so freaking lucky. Value 5. Pay. Discard a card. Yes. Oh, okay. Not as good, but we can attack, tap that, and he takes it to face. Okay. We'll take 3 damage at this point too. I wish they could make Rainbow Stairwell, but I doubt anyone even remembers it anymore. That yeah, I don't remember that. Ah! It's because of this thing. Oh my gosh. No. No. Okay. This is going to be endgame for me. Because this card, having them summon 2 at a time, I just realized that. I'm like, ah, shit. Okay. Is there a dungeon to venture in with this? I hate conceding. I like to play the games out. But we'll see. Oh, they do get to be in a dungeon. Discard a card. Blockers. I'll just no block. Let's get this done and over with faster. Unless we get something huge with this. So 5, 6, pay 6. Submit 1. What? I am having the worst luck. Like, I got... oh well. Them getting this card is what really did it for them. See? Oh, jeez. Whale, bro. Alright, do your dungeon thing. Each player loses 2 life, sacrifice a creature. It doesn't really matter. Legendary. See? This is absurd. No blocks. Let's roll this back. I don't know if any of this actually counts for... I don't think so. I don't think it counts. Maybe for the 40 creatures, we'll have to see, because this is 19 and 40. So we'll see if it... Who's online? Oh, Irish is online. Oh, your deck is made of... Oh, I just realized I don't have sound on. Give me 2 seconds. I'll turn the sound on. It helps to have sound when playing a game. 30%. Okay. I also have music still going, which is super... I'll turn it down a little bit. Not off, just down a little bit. There we go. Now it's... Hopefully it's more in, like, in the background. Okay. Let's go again. Your deck is made of 1 card each from mana cost 0 to 6 in each color plus colorless artifacts. It was cool because sometimes you could get really cool stuff, other times you could get things. Interesting. I think this is now too loud. Yeah, I think this is too loud. Audio. Let's take it down to 20. Let's cool the horses a little bit. It still might be too loud because I have desktop audio like up all the way. Let's drop this a little bit. Drop it to there. Now you're not going to really hear the music, so I'm going to pause it. When this character enters Scry 1, end turn. You got the game music and your music at the same time. It's kind of making a mess of the sound. Yeah, that's what I was like, when I turned this on. Who is that? I don't know who that is. No, I don't really want to play this game like this, but seriously? Untap it. Come on, untap it. There you go. That ramp. It's so good for this. Speaking of getting hosed. Ah. I tried to do different colors. Oh, what is this? Put a judgment counter? As long as this creature has 3 or more judgment counters? As though it didn't have defender. Huh. No attacks. If there are 3 or more judgment counters on it, enchanted player loses the game. Well, we're fast tracking that. Oh, disturb. You may cast this card from your graveyard, but it's not going to matter. Mill 4? Wait, what is this? Oh, return a pirate card. No text. Yeah, this is absurd. They're like, my opponents just get super lucky on like their randomizer. This is why I was so pissed last night, because I was actually winning. Dustin, hello. How are you? Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I have 5 colors now. Yay! Okay, I want this guy. 3 or more. Okay, so next turn. Next turn I can start attacking with him. But this is crazy. How much mana is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, never mind. Give me something good. What is this? Exile another creature you control, return it on the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. But it's only a +1/+1. It's 5/5. And let's do +6. Discard a card. And it's not worth it. Mountain cycling. Okay, we're just attacking all. The opponent being able to ramp, that's nuts. I guess if you have the chance to get a Llanowar, technically. If you do it 1 cost. We just gotta fly through these until we get lucky. Come on, opponent. If he starts to rope, I'm just gonna concede. Okay, he is touching cards though, so. Okay, 4. Yep. And then untap it. And then now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana? Oh, you're leaving. Oh, because you have to discard the 1. Deal 3 damage. It deals 4 damage to any target, 3 damage to up to 2 targets. So yeah, it's going to defeat. Yeah. And then, unless we get an absolute banger, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Discard a card. Cement. Why couldn't it have been like Slim Voda and wipe the board? That would have been great. Slim Voda. Okay. It is interesting to see like what cards people get. Come on, buddy. There we go. Again, for some reason, I don't like conceding. I like allowing people to play out the game. But it is rough sometimes when you're like, obviously, I'm wasting like 10 minutes of my time by not conceding, but it's fine. Oh, I'm going first. No. Are you gonna tap it? No, you're not gonna tap it. I want 4. I want to get to 4. Oh, you're gonna tap it now? Let us get to 4. Come on. Let's get to 4. Yeah, you did it on 3. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Becomes blocked on top of each creature you control. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase. Becomes blocked. Oh. Must be blocked each combat if able. That's a lot of mana. That's a lot of mana. Amass 2 zombies. Put 2 counters on there. Oh, wow. So this is 5. If you do both, yeah. I think you do want to put out a creature first, because then... I don't know. I don't know if you do want to put a creature out first. Because, like, for me, I wanted to save it until 4, because then you get, like, some decent creatures, like you saw. But... Proliferate... Oh, okay. Any permanents give each other counter of the kind they already have. So yeah. 3/3. Wow. This was super lucky. That was super lucky. It gains indestructible. Oh, wow. Okay. No. Poor guy. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7. We might actually win one. Oh. Yay, we won one. Yay. Let's see what we got. Claim. Oh. It doesn't show you what you got. That's unfortunate. Collection, what did we get? No. Unless I have to claim it. Oh, claim. We got, oh, something we already probably had. Case of the stashed skeleton. But that's fine. It gives us vault. Lurking in the shadows, doing some work. May have to go full lurk mode. All good. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out with us. We just have to win 2 more and then we can go play BitCraft. And then I'll have to like change my title and all that kind of stuff. All that happy jazz. They go first. Let's do it. Pay 1. Lurking in the shadows. Enjoy your shadow lurking. These were meh. They're meh. Back up 1. Put a +1/+ on counter. Yeah, there we go. 3. Search for a basic land. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know though. Because that would give me ramp, but I don't know if I want to be behind the curve. Discard a card if you do draw a card. That's funny. Cool. Okay. 4. No attacks. At the end of combat, up to 1 target attacking creature gets +1/+0 and gains trample. Return that creature to its owner's hand at the end of combat. So I destroy one of my own. Return target spirit card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Is he a raccoon? He is a raccoon. What do we not have? Oh. We have everything. So. Pay 5. Discard 1. No attacks. I don't know whose game this is. Probably theirs. But we'll see. If they attack with that, like... Oh. Oh, geez. That's just gonna get bad. That's gonna get so bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this has menace. Target land gains. Wait, exile this card from your hand. Target gets. Oh. Welp. Another. Oh. This creature or another creature enters, fights. Yeah. It's GG. I think we speed this up. Oh, are they gonna... That's insane. Being able to fight. Yeah. They're gonna fight every single one of our... Oh! I guess not. Oh, because it already took damage. Because it's not that it does... Mm-hmm. Yes, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I drop this, I have to discard that. Let's just do 6. A6. Discard, yes. Next. Sacrifice a creature. When this creature dies, target opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. Oh. And this is gonna get insane. It's gonna get 14 now? No, 15. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Discard this. Okay. Search your library for a card. Exile it face down. Hey, there you go. That's so many. What do we do? Because if he just swings all next turn. So we have to win this turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Nope. That didn't do shit. We're just gonna swing with everything. Because it's gonna be... two... Oh, no, that's game. Yep. Oh, okay, so we only need one more. Yeah, if I didn't have something that turn, I was gonna lose the next turn. Claim, what do we get? We got Bramble Familiar. I don't know if I have that or not. Okay, now time for the cosmetic. And then we can play. This has only been 40 minutes so far, so that's not bad. Okay. Death touch. Alright, now I have to get a card. Because I don't want to take that much damage. P3. Interesting. I wish it was a 3. Power 3, but... Draw a card, then discard a card. Okay. No blocks. Four. Pay 4. Submit 1. Meh. Again, with such low. So low. Oh, for each permanent card. Oh. That thing's gonna get juicy later. I'm confused why this person is using that. Draw a card, then discard a card. I'm confused. No. Oh, that's terrible. No blocks. Oh. I should have said oops instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a card named Soren, reveal it. And search. That... What? What is happening? This is great. He now has 6 lands. Are you going to... Okay. That's funny. He got a search card as well. The power on my creatures has been really low. It's kind of impressive how low it is. For 6 mana, yeah. Okay. No attacks. If he swings in with that. I'm confused. Oh, he's trying to get this. That's what's happening. But it's 8 mana. Do I? No blocks. Interesting. Very interesting. So 1, 2, 6, 7. Plus 7. Yeah, let's just swing all. Okay. I take 4 damage unless he has a flyer with haste. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. Cement 1. What the heck? This creature can't be blocked as long as defending player controls an island. Oh, and they get Bahamut. Oh gosh. We were so close to winning. It's not gonna matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whenever... Okay. Deals combat damage to all lands put revealed this way on your hands. Discard a card and deals 3 damage to any target. If I do that, they'd only... No. Yep. It's game. That was actually a really good game. It was very back and forth, which was nice. Stuff like that. I'm like, I appreciate that. So yeah, we want to wait until like at least turn 3, 4, something like that. To start using the emblems that we have like cards at the end. I think the sweet number is 7. 8 was weird. Oh, I'm on the play. 8 had some weird cards. I think I'm sticking with like 7 next time. No, and of course. Oh, what's this? Hey, that's nice. Okay, well, I guess we're doing 2 now. This creature transforms into, look at the top card of your life. If it's a land, you may put it onto the battlefield. If you don't put... Okay, so we need 5 mana. And a forest, which we don't have yet. Oh, speaking of, there's the forest. I think this is going to be a race, so... Day 3. What do we have extra of? Both swamp and mountain. Has that just as long as you control an artifact? Interesting. That would have been nice. The wackiest format. I hope your day is going well. Hi Alex, how are you? It was been good. So far so good. I've been unlucky. I've been very unlucky, so hopefully my luck can turn around. Ooh. Ah. Okay. You add 2. But did you already touch the emblem? Oh, you already touched the emblem. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Interesting. Need 1 more. So 4. This card. No, we need that. This swamp. When it deals that much damage to target player. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we got. As long as opponent has 8 or more cards in their graveyard, this creature has +1/+0 and menace. I can transform this now? Or pay 2 life. I see. Island. Let's transform this. Pay 1. Okay. So now we're gonna sit. Oh. Okay. That's just out of range, so he's gonna be able to kill my 1. Divided as you choose. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're in the sweet spot. We'll stay here. Pay 7. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so they need a flyer. No flyer. Oh, but they have the 6/6. Oh, I see. Yeah, reach. They has reach. Okay, so then pay 7. Okay. Yeah, let's pave the way for our small guy. And turn. He is now in the 7 range as well. Oh, here we go. Welp. That would do 6 damage. I can block with the 2. He has the 7. It does 5 with reach. Block with 1. I don't want to get too low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Smiths. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. No attacks. End turn. Ah, okay. Well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8 now. Okay, 8. Let's move on. Give me something good. Okay. Trample's at least something. He has to... Grizzlebrand? Oh, nice. Worm. I think we do. Do we though? That's like... We'll hope we get something else. For the 1-for-1 trade. Oh, destroy target permanent. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh well. So 8. Pay 8. Swamp. Okay. Deals combat damage. Dinosaur cards around a month. Oh wow. Okay. I think we just have to go for it at this point. That's... It's funny. We still have Worm, but we need to get something good. No, no. Yep. That's... Welp. Okay. Let's play another. I never get my question answered. I never got my question answered. Sigh. Oh well. Here we go. You're gonna do it, don't you? You're gonna do it. Don't do it. They're doing it. Ooh, okay. I'll take the 1 damage. We're gonna need the... Do we want 3? Take 2, that would be 3 damage. Yeah, let's do a 3. I need that. Let's get rid of mountain. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. It made a weird beep. Oh, it's this thing, the start your engines things. Oh. Oh, I guess it doesn't. And I still need that. That's great. That's so freaking great. When this creature dies, return all land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. We want to feed some more of these. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's pay 5. We have a lot of islands in hand now. He's not really doing much for us. So, I would get 3. Yeah. Yes. Okay, what is the highest level card? What highest cost card? I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think anything costs 11. Do we want to stick with 7 or 8? What's the sweet spot? Oh, I'm excited for this now. Okay, what is it? What number do we want? Dark still costs 11. I don't know what Darksteel is. Oh, that's Darksteel. I see. Welp. Is he legendary? Can I keep pumping him out? Yes. Oh, Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, it's not gonna be death touched anymore. Sad face. Because it has to do damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Is it Ember at 15? Okay. No, I don't want to activate ability. I want to do this. I think it's GG anyhow. Yeah, it's GG anyhow. You can... I get my cosmetic now, and we can play BitCraft. Let's hope we get a good cosmetic. I usually always get card skins. I don't ever get like emotes and stuff. Oh, is he roping? Yeah, he's roping. That makes me so frustrated that like people do that. Like they just want to waste time, that sore losers and stuff like that. And it's like you're losing anyhow. What's roping? Just AFKing to see if you get bored and quit so they can get a win they don't deserve. Sort of, yeah. Roping just means that they're using their timeouts and like being AFK. They just waste people's time. It usually happens when people are like losing. Yeah. There we go. And something good, please. Nope. Another card skin. Should be able to report people for that. Then if enough people report the same person, banned. No way. That would be nice. Okay, so we didn't get any credit towards these. Like, none. Am I gonna do them later? Is the question. let's... I don't have pure blue, so I have to go green. We'll just do landfall. We'll try and hit that one. So 30 things, and then we'll play BitCraft. The category for BitCraft seems pretty full. It was full earlier. Wow. It's now kind of empty. I quit Hearthstone. Ooh. Yes. Enjoy your lurk. Keep. Yes, please. All the overly drawn out animations and such really test my patience without people doing that shit. Yeah, I think I think you can speed up animations a little bit. Gosh darn it. I wanted another land. There we go. It was a roundabout way of doing it. I forgot that I had bushwhack and it allowed you to get, I forgot it allowed to get you to get, mana into your hand. My brain just didn't want to work with that. Do we Chocobo and then Hydra next turn or Hydra this turn? I guess we'll Hydra this turn. Because we do have Druid. Okay. Now, as long as they don't get rid of my stuff, I think we're... yeah. That's fine. Now we just need another crackland. Oof. Oof. That's insane. Oh. I don't want to take 9 damage. What? No. This is terrible. It's... I need, like, fodder. But I don't have fodder. So... I guess I have Llanowar Elves as fodder. This is very interesting. If he had trample on this, oh, yeah, 3 damage. What deck is this? At the beginning of combat, if you've drawn more than one card, put X. Huh. 3. This is a very interesting deck. Is it control, technically? I don't know. I should have just let it go through, because there's no way I'm winning this. Oh, oh. I'm at 1. It's not gonna matter. I'm just fighting the inevitable. He's just gonna kill him. Yep, there it is. I like this card. I never played it, but this card seems really cool. 3. Okay. Yep. This is very interesting deck. I like Is It. I played Is It when they did Guilds of Ravnica, I think? Or something like that. Okay, what green were we at? 7. 7 of 30. Meh. Cast 40 creatures. I'm probably gonna hit that before that. Let's go ahead and switch over to BitCraft. Yeah. Because it's gonna take me way too long to get those, I think. Okay, oh, it's updating. I have to update my stream title. Copy. What do I want to call it? What do I want to call this stream? Because it's seasonal content. Fall is here? No. I guess I'll call it whatever it is. It's our autumn harvest. Category. BitCraft. Update's done. Yay. Done. Okay, I think I've updated it. We go over here. I hope I updated it at least. It should be updated now. Okay. So, let's see. What this pertains. Oh, right. I'm at Coach Noe finishing this. This is where I ended up losing internet. So, we're gonna finish this craft and then we will go do stuff. Let's see if we can find any of this stuff while we're here. So what does it look like? Well, I don't see any anything here. Is it Autumn Forest only? Because that would be funny. I never got a reply. Grr. It's fine. It's fine. They're probably working on it. Maybe. I hope so. We will see. This would be a perfect time for a restroom break. So I'm going to go ahead and take that while we wait for this craft to finish. Okay. We are back. So I guess sunflowers? Cute. You're trying to butter me up now. Is that what it is? Thank you very much for subbing for 4 months. Your favorite all-around Twitch streamer. With red hair and some of my DNA. Fair. Your favorite streamer of all times. Aww. Yep, someone's trying to butter me up. All because I caught you. I caught you in Shockter's channel saying that he was your favorite. It's fine. Is there any way we can move the bank closer to the shore or even the north bank? Probably not. Maybe the north bank? I don't know. Cow would have to do that one. Okay, that's fair. Well, no, because Shock is now your favorite Guild Wars 2 streamer. So, who's taken over for your... No? I'm being corrected. No. I was out gathering with my wagon the other day and had to see all my slides because the bank wasn't close enough to the water to unload from my boat. But because the bank isn't close enough to the water to unload my boat, my wagon was on the other shore since the wagon holds. So I had to run the cargo from the boat to the bank with my goat, and it took so many trips. I see. Ape Junk will be my favorite Guild War 2 stream. I see. That's fine. I was gonna say, we've never had a problem with it. No one's ever said anything, but I can see if we can do that. That would be a cow thing. Because I think he has the land decorated for the bank to be there. You need 2 banks. Well, we have, we technically have 2 banks. One on the normal island and one on the, upper island. Okay, so... I don't have the stuff to make concentrate here. So, where's their bank? It's usually in the middle. Ah, it's over there. Move one, have three. Well, you're not allowed to have, you're only allowed to have one per settlement. 300 logs with the wagon, but my boat only holds 100, so I have to leave the wagon. Where are you going? That was weird. Okay. Sure, game. Look at all these tier 3. Okay. Click default. So I had to leave the wagon where I had gathered things, and since I can't bring on another one, then yeah. I see. Wait, you were doing what, though? Because wagons should hold 1,000. Oh, your boat only holds... Got it. I misread that at some point. Okay. Back home. Yay! So last night we were working on doing tool upgrades. We managed to get a few. So rare, 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 and I think that was it. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rares from last night. And at some point I want to roll them to see if I get epic. But with the seasonal event, don't mind her, her hair is too tight. It's true. It is true. So the seasonal event is happening right now, and I don't know. They said Calm Forest and Autumn Forest. Well, this is technically Calm Forest, right? Musket, sunflower hat. This is Calm Forest, right? I thought it was. So we're looking for sunflowers? Is that what's... Are they like hyper rare or something? Oh, no. That kind of looked like a sunflower, but it's not. Okay, so here, looking at this. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. I'll talk to Cow and see what we can do, if we can move it closer to the shore. It might be a thing where we can't. Well, I mean, we technically could, like, put it over here, but I know he likes coming up here and immediately dropping stuff off and going back. So we'll see. We'll see what he has to say. Okay. How do I find sunflowers? Is it only sunflowers, or is it something else too? I imagine Autumn Forest probably has a lot more in it. Sunflowers and pumpkins. Oh. Well, I guess they must be like hyper rare. I have not seen any so far. And can you track them once you find them? Or not? I imagine people have already, there's someone over there, track them down on the map and are probably sniping every one of them that comes up. Because of course, why wouldn't they? I've only seen sunflowers so far, but you can track them at least. They aren't super rare. Am I just missing them? Unless they're not in this biome. And I'm... Oh. 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 Is that it? There we go. This must be it. Fall flowers and pumpkins. Fall flower pot. Cooked flowers, sunflower seeds. Fall granola. Fall table decorations. Oh, that's cute. The North Bank may already be close enough. Oh, probably. If you go around the mountain, or around the side of it. So resources. Can I check sunflowers? Check. Nice. Okay, so now we just need to find pumpkins. I'm just bad at the game. No change required. I see. And there's a tiny chance that you get a sunflower hat from the sunflower plant. Tiny chance? How tiny of a chance? Also, I guess these are food items? Use. Pumpkins, flower pots. Seed, fall granola. Stamina. Eh. Table decorations. So I guess it's really just for decorations. I'm about to have 4K sunflowers and no hat. Oh no. Does the hat immediately go into your closet though? Because it could be like the bosses where you have no idea. I've been checking. Okay. I'm trying to keep my eye out for the pumpkins. I imagine the pumpkins are probably pumpkin sized and not like very big. So is that the only thing, is the hat, or is there other cosmetic stuff? Still no pumpkins. There's a pumpkin hat too. Oh. Okay. So is sunflowers here and pumpkins are in autumn, or is it in both? Good thing we upgraded our machete. I think I'm in the Comforts getting sunflowers. And apparently the hat goes straight to your vault. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to check. Did you already get it? It's like the dungeon gear. No, someone else in chat did, and got it. Gotcha, got it. Yeah, that's why I keep checking my vault to see, because sometimes it'll pop up and say that you have it here, but a lot of times I miss that like message. Because I like blank this out because I see it so often. And again, no pumpkins. Where are pumpkins? Definitely a bunch of sunflowers though. I haven't seen pumpkins yet, so I don't know. Autumn Forest, maybe? Probably. Like one in each. Hi, Mad Dog. Wee. It probably is. They probably have you go to both locations. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you had to go to both locations. Unless I'm just very unobservant, because it took me forever to find the sunflower. Oh. Like, I see orange things on the ground, but I'm like, that's not a pumpkin. Look at the new food. I think granola might be worth using. Stamina regen. Level 2 active stamina regen. 15 minutes. It's not very much stamina regen, but it's definitely something. So active. Didn't we have a stamina regen potion already though? But it didn't last very long. This one lasts 15 minutes. I'm trying to decide if I should go to bed or not. I could actually go to bed early today if I wanted. Yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm tired, like at 8 o'clock or something like that. I can go to bed. And then I was like, no. I got invested in leveling up my tools and stuff. The goal ultimately is to get everything to level or to rarity, and then try for epics after that. Oh, I'm also in cloth gear. Shoot. What's the new food called? Granola. Yeah, you'd have to collect the sunflower to get the unlock for it. I'll fill up my inventory with sunflowers and then we'll go to Autumn Forest, but like it's gonna be so crowded. So I don't know where. Maybe if we went to like the very bottom of the Autumn Forest. Hopefully like no one's down there. I assume everyone would be like around where Gulhas is or emberKat is. Oh, excuse me. It's a food that gives active stamina regen. It'll only be around during the event. I think so. Because, actually, no. I thought they said that these... What? Okay, I read something. I read something somewhere about this. Let's see what was read. This week brings the beginning of our fall seasonal content. You can find autumn resources throughout the world, which can be gathered to obtain rare cosmetics and materials to make fall decorations for your settlement or house, as well as some fall-themed food items. While these items won't be removed, the resources that give them will only be around temporarily, so go hunt them down while they're here. Our plan is to have the seasonal content return and grow in the future. So yeah, like the items, once you craft it, it's not going to go away, but the sunflowers and like the pumpkins are going to go away. Yeah, you won't be able to farm them once the event's over. Is my mount stuck? My mount is stuck. Of course it is. I don't even know why I have it out at this point, because it's not even doing anything. So let's collect you to vault. Gather a ton and wait until the event is over and sell that food for insane prices. I mean, that's one way to do it. That is definitely one way to do it. Still no hat. Good thing I have 4K flowers. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine people are gonna like stock up on them like crazy. Be like, that's all you're farming for like a week. Again, I still haven't found pumpkins, so I assume they are not here. Oh no. No. There we go. Okay. I'm not stopping until I get the hat. Same. Very much same. It would be funny if I got the hat like super quickly and I'd be like, ah, but I still want the sunflowers. Especially with it being seasonal. Imagine if it was like tradable or sellable, like how insane that price would be. Also, it'd be kind of cute if like we could keep some of the stuff, the seasonal stuff, like for launch, but I guess they would do the same thing for launch. You just wait until autumn. It'll party hats all over again. Yeah. The person in chat, Sunshoot, just got the hat in... Oh, yeah, 1K flowers. That's pretty lucky, I guess. I have the worst BitCraft luck. Like, the absolute worst. So I'll probably be like 20K till I get the hat. And I will never find pumpkins. Yep. This is gonna be everyone's content for the next week. Is just, let's get sunflowers. Hey Gret, Lucille egg luck. Everything else in the game, my luck has been poopy. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I was trying to see if they said anything about where the stuff would be, but they don't. So I think we're gonna have to go down to Autumn Forest and see. Well, we have two things to talk about on BitCast this week, which is nice. We have the sailing update and now the seasonal update. It's still not going to be that long, but we might make this upcoming episode shorter. I don't know. We don't have a settlement, enough settlements to show off. So I don't know. Unless we just continue picking the ones that we want to show off, which we could technically do. I'll just show off all of, like, the big towns. Oh, excuse me. I haven't done much exploring, though. And a lot of towns that I found, let's see. I guess now with the autumn decorations, we might see some more decoration. But like I was going to say is, like, most of the settlements that I've found as, like, capitals and stuff like that don't tend to have a lot of decoration. It's just like us, where it's like function over form. And then you have, like, your outliers like Ludenia, which is hyper decorated. Hyper decorated. They didn't say how long this event ran, did they? Huh. It doesn't look like they said. No. What's the patch notes say? Seasonal resources, cosmetic, furniture, and food. Added construction power training to Bricko. That's kind of nice. So people can dig holes and get more experience for it. Or add to the tower and get more experience for it. Various small improvements to the tutorial. So they fixed, like, the visual stuff with the carts. But yeah, I'm not seeing any date for it. All month and end in November, maybe. Maybe. Gives me enough time to hoard an entire bank full of sunflower and pumpkins. Because that's what I want to do. I just want to hoard an entire bank full. Still no hat. What is... I thought there was a stamina potion. Items. Stamina? Oh, it's 10 seconds. And it's plus 22 per second. But the other one is 0 point something for 15 minutes. Huh. So yeah, the other one I guess would technically be better, but, like, you're getting half a point a second? Is that what it was? Half a point a second?
So, who broke it?
Not even half a point, so...
I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Yep. So it's 0.15 per second. I wonder if the math... No sleep for you. Whee! You decided not to go to sleep. I guess seeing that it's only 2 sunflowers, 2 pumpkins, like, it's not a terrible craft, but like, is it really worth 0.15? I mean, you can always just lay down and rest. You don't have to fall asleep. But if your body is hurting, you should probably listen to your body. Says the person who is starting to get a little hungry. Which is hilarious. I had a banana. I don't know what it is. My stomach, I feel like for the last week has been like full. Like my stomach is like, how do I want to word it? Like if you've overstuffed yourself with food and you can like feel your like belly stretch, like I know I'm not pregnant, so not yet at least. But I'm like, I can feel that and I'm like, maybe I just have to poop. And it's just not coming out. It's probably all constipation. But it's been like, it sucks. It feels awful. Or I could just be getting, you know, fat. That's true too. Sit around all day. Might have to start doing some exercise incentives. I have 3 kids, so when I hear that, I'm like, she yeah. Yup. Sometimes you just kind of know. I'm trying to think if I want to grab something to eat or not. It is 2 o'clock, so it's still early in the day. Oh, you're taking me right next to the jackal. Boo. Oh, no. Come on. Weird pathing. Come on. Boo. Okay. No, it's 5 p.m. Oh. So you'll be looking for... okay. Pat did the math. Because Pat is amazing. So you'd be looking at 1 stamina every 6.6 seconds, assuming 1.3 seconds crafting time. You're getting 1 stamina every time you spend 5, assuming 300 stamina. It'd be 60 stamina extra before running out. This is rough math, but yeah, it's basically an AFK time extension. Yeah. By what? 60 stamina extension? Because if that's the case, that's really not that bad. It's at least something. And like you're getting a bunch of these, so. I'd be interested to see the decorations. I was also trying to figure out the maths. 60 stamina extension, which at 1.3 second crafting time would be 90 seconds. Welp. I have no idea what I'm looking at. The factory must grow. Are you just playing Satisfactory right now? Is this what's going on? I don't know Satisfactory at all. Not at all. Sounds about right. My math with 375 stam means it's an extra 2 minutes. Yep. The math could be wrong. I didn't write anything down, just working it out in my head. Jeez. That's... Wow. Trying to work math out? No. My head would be like... You'd see steam and smoke coming out of my ears trying to do math like that in my head. I'm still here, but laying down because I feel like crap and I'm mad. I should rest too. There you go. The boss told you so. Actually, the boss is technically your wife, but... Yeah, my stomach is growling like crazy. Let's see, what do I have to eat that's kind of like quick and easy? I do have a pasta thing that I really want to eat. Enjoy your lurk. The real math would come down to whether or not crafting speed food would be better, more time spending resting, but crafting faster versus less time spent crafting with slower crafting speed. Gotta calculate the crafts per second. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's a lot of math. But yeah, no, I can see that being the case. Like, because if you have something that's 8% craft speed, yeah, crafting speed is 8.2. So like if you had something that was higher crafting, would it be better to have that versus having the stamina? I guess that's the real question. Unless... +9, +7, 15 minutes. I don't know. Satisfactory has a lot of math as well. I think most games nowadays, to some degree, has math. Plus higher level crafting speed, foods, has higher stam resting experience, so that will factor in as well. Jeez. Math and my eyes start spinning. Cow is probably cooking food today. If that's the case... And it's 2 o'clock. He'll probably make food. Wait, today's Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday, so he doesn't have anything. I don't have anything. Friday, tomorrow he has raid. He might have to raid buff today. I'm trying to think if I should... if I should get something to eat and what I should get to eat. Apparently the banana I had for breakfast just wasn't enough. You should eat something. We will be here. It's not necessarily like worried about stream per se. It's worried about if I am too full for later, depending on what time Cal would cook dinner, because I don't want to like ruin my appetite for dinner. So if I stay hungry for like 2 hours, but he probably won't cook right when he gets home, so it'll probably end up being like 3 to 4 hours. So I'm trying to balance like what I would eat in the meantime that would not fill me up for 4 hours. So the dilemmas. But I'm going through my head and trying to figure out, because we do have the cinnamon roll. But I don't know if I really want just sugar. I think I should get something like substantial. We do have salami. Oh, I have meat and cheese, I think. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll go get meat and cheese. Meat and cheese is good. I have hyper processed meat and cheese. It's like one of those like snack, Jack Link snack things. So while we get sunflower seeds, I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Also, did we get the thing? Not yet. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Grr. It seems like I should be able to get that, but I can't. I finished my meat and cheese stick, which was good. And then I went to the kitchen to throw it away, and I was like, I'm still really hungry. But it should hold me over until later, at least. It's still going to be tracking for like a while, which sucks. Oh, wow. I was all the way over here, and I'm like, I guess I'm circling. Oh, that's the same one, right? The one that's stuck. We still haven't found a different one. I don't think. Oh, yep, molasses. I forgot I pressed number 4. Oh, here we go. Different thing. The only thing I don't like about those like processed meat sticks is sometimes you get like gristle or like stuff that you can't quite chew. And it like I've gotten better. Like it used to be if I tasted like if I interacted with gristle at all, even if it was like burger or hamburger and stuff like that, I would lose my appetite. Like immediately lose my appetite and then be like, no, I don't want to. So like steak with fat, same thing. So I just try and avoid it, but like the meat sticks, I've just kind of realized that it's gonna happen no matter what because they're hyper processed. So, but I'm very particular when it comes down to like textures for food and stuff. That's why I don't like mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. I like the taste of them, but I hate mushrooms. What are you questioning, Mom? That I hate mushrooms? Or that I don't like gristle and fat on steak and... You just gave me a bunch of excellent or like question marks. I also have stuff stuck in my teeth, which is unfortunate. It's gonna drive me insane for a while. So what am I at? 750-ish? So we'll see. We'll see how lucky we get with the hat. If we get lucky at all. Well, I was trying to get stuff out of my teeth and I just made it worse. Brr. I might have to go get like either brush my teeth again or get some floss. I think it's floss. I think it's gonna need some floss to get out of there. Yep, yep. I'm gonna be messing with it until I get floss, so I'm just gonna go do that. I don't think I have anything else on the radar, so yeah, we're gonna go. No! Oh, son of a... Really? That's terrible. You can't... Ugh. No. Why? It looks like I should be able to... There's two right here that... Which one do I think we'll do this one. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I think I got it out of my teeth. What? I am live, Mom. What? You're not live. I've seen this already. Are you... Did you accidentally click on a VOD? That'd be funny if... I'm just gonna leave. I'm literally just gonna, like, leave the stuff on the ground. I just want the flowers. If it was only one, I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. But it being two sitting here... Sigh. Are you back now? I mostly got it out of my teeth. Mostly. I think I might have another tiny cavity that is forming and is catching food. Which means more dentist appointments. I hate the dentist. I hate the vibrating. Like, it makes my skin crawl to, like, feel, like, the vibrating in my mouth. Like, oh, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You're almost done with this. And then we can get those two flowers. Okay. The things we do for resources. Watch. Until your icon to jump and it went to this, it'll... We'll close out and come back. I don't know. I don't know what you did. Enjoy your lurk. There you go. You're gonna lay down. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you feel better soon. Takes so long. But at least we're getting mining skill up too. Because it's something we need to get to 60 at some point. I just hope that it still gives it to me after defeating this one. We'll see. Because I think that it's attached to here. But... fingers crossed. I should just sit and mine things at some point. I don't even necessarily have to pick them up, but just like get the mining experience. Okay, can we get these? Yay, we can finally get these. Watch, it's just gonna spawn on top of my head or something. It's interesting that these are tier 2 and not tier 1. We're almost at 800. Are we gonna get lucky and get it before 1,000? Probably not. Who am I kidding? RNG hates me. Okay. Yes, please. I used to be like so lucky in like video games. And then I started streaming again and my luck just disappeared. Like it's anti-streamer luck. Because if I'm not streaming, I got like a bunch of Genshin stuff. If I'm not streaming, like last night I hit 2 like rares back to back. And I was like, it's just because I'm not streaming. As soon as I start streaming, my luck just goes away. I was really hoping to just like hit an epic last night, but no, it didn't. But I think I do have enough stuff that I can re-roll one of my rares and hopefully try for an epic at that point. The only epic I currently have was given to me by Cow, which is this, which is the crossbow, epic crossbow. So he gave me this. It was actually his. Welcome back. It was originally his, but I was doing dungeons more often or like doing content more often. He was like, you just take it. I was like, okay. Because I think he's mainly just doing resource gathering at the moment. He has definitely not been playing as much. I don't think he's been doing like any of the tasks anymore. For him, what killed it was the dungeon timers. So he got like upset at the fact that they were an hour, because that was one of the things that he was looking forward to doing. He made the settlements, and then the settlements like have no purpose anymore. But he spent all this time and effort, and we spent time to tier them up, and then it was just like, so he's heavily disappointed, and unless the dungeons timers actually change, he's probably not going to be playing as much as he was before. He still plays, but it's not, you can tell it's like out of obligation at this point. Oh, right, it's this one, which I can't get to. Welp. So I feel bad. I feel bad for him, but there's nothing I can do about it. Even with the tier 1 dungeons, like he's like, no. No. Just no. I think nowadays, like, no one's really ever doing the dungeons. Like, I never see them, like, collapsed or anything. So, like, I doubt people even do them anymore. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Boo, 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 boo. What is this? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Once we fill up here, we're gonna go check out the Autumn Forest. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. We're hitting for 20 now. I think we were only hitting for like 14 or 15, maybe 16. I think we were hitting for 16. It's the one of the ones that I really want to get to epic first. Is my machete, because that's the one I usually use probably the most, and then my fishing rod. Because I'm usually like out picking flowers or berries and stuff like that. Like that tends to be my go-to. And so with that being the case, I kind of want to make sure that it's high tier or high rank or the rarity. Jeez whiz, how far away are you? It's tracking like hyper far away. What? That okay. Okay, game. And you're gonna be stuck in a rock, aren't you? Nope, you're out. Nice. Look at all the newbie goats. So many newbie goats. Where am I? Oh, I'm near Wit's End. I'm near Art. Gotta get my stamina back. And still nothing. Okay. So let's look at this while I get my stamina back. It is fall flowers and pumpkins, a flower pot, and table decorations. Town or house. Interesting. You're also just near me in game. I'm like on the other side of the river. Ah, that's funny. That is pretty funny. Table decoration. So it's town and house. Is this town and house? Town or house? Okay, that's nice that they do it for both. Ow. Smacked my fingers off the microphone. I'm trying to unlock as much of the land as I can. Okay. I saw something ping over this way. So maybe someone got it? Interesting. I guess someone got it already. I haven't really seen anyone out here, so it's kind of surprising. I might just make an entire loop around Hearthrest. I think I can. I think it's all calm grasslands. Or calm forest. Yeah, all the way around this way. So we'll make a giant loop. Well, actually, we're gonna have... We'll probably not make the full loop because... how much room we have, but we'll see. I might start dropping some of this jackal stuff. Wow. Okay. I guess, there's none in the area. What are you? You're a jackal. Oh, wow. There's a lot of jackals. Let's just run through. I should be fast enough to just run through. Look at the tiny little owl trying to catch up with me. It was funny. At one point, when I was trying to find traveler's fruit, I would go around the tree and I would circle on my goat, and then all of a sudden, like maybe a minute or two later, as I'm standing still, my owl would come out. It was so cute. I was like, but don't leave me. There we go. I'm at 4.5 for my exploring. I think the next one is 5. Oh no. Not another one of these. I don't think it's the same one. No. That's unfortunate. Temporary transport. Interesting. What is temporary transport? Oh, is it a house? Is it like a housing claim and then just hasn't gone down yet? No. It's nothing. Huh. Skara? Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are currently trying to do and find the seasonal update stuff. So we have sunflower seeds. Am I in a an ad break? Is that what's going on? Because I can't see it. I probably am. But yes, welcome, welcome. Hello. How was stream? What were you up to? Gonna jump the lurkers out. Gotcha. All good. Guild Wars and V Rising. Ooh. V Rising looked really good. I have a friend of mine who plays that. I wanted to get into it because it like has like the crafting, like make your base type things, but I never did. I never got into it. I watched plenty of gameplay on it. The decorate, I know. I like the gothic aesthetic that a lot of the buildings had. I wanted to play it, but again, never got around to it. I just watched a bunch of it. Are you playing with people or are you solo? You're having a blast. Nice. Very nice. I think this flower might be in the middle of the lake. No, it's on a peninsula. I got all the jackals on me. Give me 1 second. I killed the jackals. Boop. Oh no. Come on, target the other one. Okay. I have a server up, but me and Nox want to experience the game first together. Oh, a lot of people have already played it before. That's cute. I think I can do this now. Did it work? Yay, it worked. And then does this work? Yay, I can do both. I can do both now. But yeah, no, that's cool. I like taking it easy, especially like for a new game. And if a lot of people have already played it, I've been there where people like rush you through things because they have already done it and then they don't realize that you want to experience it. So yeah, I understand definitely wanting to like take your time in the beginning. Yeah, I had that happen with a lot of different MMOs that I used to play. People are like, let me rush you through this, and I'm like, but then I don't get to experience it, which is sad because I want to experience it. I want that new player like novel feeling where you're like, ooh, shiny. But if you get run through everything, then you're like, well, okay, cool, thanks. So it doesn't feel as good. It also gets confusing. Yeah. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Like, they don't teach you how to play. They just drop you off at the deep end and say, okay, now you're max level. Go have fun. And you're like 90% of MMOs and like playing the game and like leveling up the game is teaching you how to play it from level 1 to level 80 or like level 1 to level 60 or like or ranks and stuff like that. Like the beginning of the game is teaching you over the course of a period of time how to play the end game. A lot of people don't understand that and they just rush. But if you've already played the game, then that's understandable. People rushing. Or you can be someone like Cal who does not care about story whatsoever. He only cares about endgame and will figure it out at the end. He's boosted a lot of his characters for like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that. Which to me, I'm like, no, the ultimate crime. You're not experiencing the story. But he doesn't have like 500 hours to put into watching the cutscenes. So there is that. But yes, I'm glad you're having fun with V Rising. It is definitely one of those games that if I had more time in the day, Ash, hi Ash. If I had more time in the day, it would be one of those games that would be on my list of things to play with people. I wonder if my friends still have a server going. They might. We got it! We're not even paying attention and we got it. Oh my gosh. What we less than 1,000. There it is. Oh my god. Skara. It's all Skara. Skara brought me the luck. It's not my luck. It's Skara's streamer luck. And I just like gave it to me for a moment. Yay. Thank you. It is cute. It is really cute. Okay, let's decorate this for a second. We're gonna be fashionable. You get to Kat talking about how bad her luck is, and she definitely wouldn't get it before 1K. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't get it before 1K. Which one looks... Actually, let's go naked for a second. Because then we don't have anything influencing... Okay, okie dokie, have a good one. Thank you again for stopping in, and thank you for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, time zone. Thank you again. Good to see you. And now we get to play dress up. It's interesting that the shirt is open. It's very open shirt. I thought this was open shirt, but it's not open shirt. But this is open shirt. Like... That kind of matches with the top of it. Like the dark brown. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Let's do pants first before we do belt. I think that's what goes with it. What is this? This is carpenter. Do we like those or do we like this? Or these? No, we want to keep with... no. It's like almost too yellow, but it kind of matches the top of the hat. Maybe? We'll keep it. We'll see. We'll see. Gloves. I always like doing these gloves, like the black gloves, but I don't think we want to do that. I like the smaller gloves. Do we have small gloves? The bracers are not bad. Just the bracers. Let's see, what else? And that doesn't necessarily work. And these are Smith gloves. Does it match the color? I think it does. It's a little darker. But I think this goes with it. Yeah, that's the carpenter gloves. I don't like them. They look like giant gauntlets. These ones look sleek though. What happened to my pants? Somehow changing my gloves got rid of my pants. That was weird. Which one doesn't look... That one makes the gloves stand out. This one makes them like in the background. Or I can do no gloves and then just have that. Do we want no gloves? I think we might want no gloves. Okay, now let's find boots. Das Boots. Let's get out of the grass so I can actually see my boots. Okay, I like the plain ones. I always did like the plain ones. This is really bulky. Those are the carpenter ones. I like plain boots. I think these are my favorite. These are actually like my favorite ones, but I like the darker colors. Let's go with this one. That seems good. Nice. Now we are officially festive. Woot. Okay. Let's finish up our inventory and then go get pumpkins. That's so funny. I do think Skara is the one who gave me the luck on that. I'm stealing some of the streamer luck. Oh, hi, buddy. I think I'm in cloth gear. Am I not in cloth? Yeah, I'm definitely in cloth. Okay. I guess my weapon is doing most of that damage then. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, it didn't give me anything for the end of that. I'm missing a square here. That's funny. We just need 51 more, and then we can go home. And then we want to go probably... Probably down here. Hopefully no one's, like, in that area. Because, like, we could also go here and then just go south. Which is not a half bad idea. And then just keep following it south. We might do that. Oh, but if I go... I think it doesn't really matter. We'll either go north or go south. Because we can start down here. Or like tip or spawn. One of these two. Oh, I don't have this unlocked, so it'd have to be spawn. So we can go down here and then work our way north. It'd be more teleport points though. Since everything I get now in tier 1 is extra for tier 8. Oh, nice! You're most welcome. I'm glad it did help. Yeah, getting 2 settlements to tier 4. We still have to work on... I'm going to work on it next week. Getting the mining settlement up. This week is a little bit of me doing stuff like for myself and getting my tools upgraded. Just kind of like having a little bit of like personal reset time. And then we'll start grinding again. Because I don't have a lot of resources to my name, and I'm realizing that. And I'm just like, Good snag for the location and fishing. Our port I really want for more fish oil production. Oh, nice. Yeah, having a good place for fishing is huge. Okay, we hit 1,000. Let's teleport back. We got the new sunflower hat. Now we're gonna go get the pumpkin. Pumpkin. We are going to... this bank is like full. This bank is like full. Yeah. Very full. Most of this is going to be fertilizer. Let's pull that out. I think we might want to run this up north. Let's run this up north. Goat. And look, there's more sunflowers that way. I do think it's cute having just even the small things as like getting a hat. But having just something as like a seasonal thing is really nice. And it makes you feel like you're actually like progressing time. Why is it I'm clicking this way, but it's taking like it avoids the road. Like there's a road here and it's just like, nope, we're gonna go around it. Like, good job pathing. Good job. We have all this stuff that's in here. Does this count as tools scrap? I'd be curious. Okay. Let's head back. Yeah, I'd be curious if that... I think we're just going to deconstruct these. The uncommon daggers, though, is kind of nice. Maybe we'll keep that and see if they, like, roll. Because I want daggers to work, and I know that they don't. Lucky, hello, good afternoon. How are you doing? I know they just don't work. So let's put them in the house for now. I think it's one of these. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and then we can deconstruct the rest of those. Oh, I should have dropped those off while I was in here. Boop, boop, boop. Done. We're all festive. And then we'll come over here. Craftable. Weapon scrap, armor scrap. Okay, so they are different. Meh. Maybe at some point I'll try and roll weapons, but I have the crossbow. And it's epic, so it's not like I'm gonna need more weapons. I could just sell, I guess sell the scrap. Now the gear scraps, on the other hand, those are pretty good. Because once I tear up, or once tear up my cloth and stuff, then that'd be good. I didn't know I could slide that. We got a slider. Okay. Thinking about it, it would be better if I teleported to the closest, so which would be Gulhas, and then go south, because I'd be wasting teleport points to go south to just come up north. And I don't want to waste teleport points. Who logged in? I see the boat. Someone logged in. Unless the boat just randomly appeared. Which is possible. Boop boop. What am I boop booping? Oh, it's potato. Uncraftable. Done. Potato. Happy Thursday! Yay! 122 day streak. That's impressive. Impressive. Okay. Do we want to leave it in here, or do we want to leave it... Actually, collectible. We don't really need you right now. Yay! Okay. I'm updating my Finch really quick. Okay, and then I'll worry... Oh, no. I'm trying to make sure that I do it every single day because they have a black cat as the the pet of the month. So I really want the black cat. So I'm like trying to like hyper like complete everything. Ooh, there's a cauldron. Spooky cauldron. Purchase. Also equipped. Little bat clock. I love the Halloween decorations. They're so cool. Okay, now I'm done. Sorry. Distracted by the app. Yeah, we're gonna have to put this scrap somewhere. Okay, so we said we wanted to go Gulhas. Teleport here. Yes. And then we want to fill up on pumpkins. So we want to go this way. Actually, let's pull out these. We want to on track so that we can focus on. They have the pumpkin. I'm so short. Why am I so small? I'm so small on my screen. That's funny. I also like that outfit. That was the other outfit that I was gonna get. I am so small. That's so weird. I got the tiny bug, yeah. Okay. Time for us to look for pumpkins. Where are pumpkins? My owl's trying to keep up with me. That's so cute. We should also be farming. Do we want to do that while we're here? I think we do. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Did you enter your house while on your mount? Yeah, I did. It's anytime you like teleport into something on your mount, especially the deer mount. It's specifically the deer mount, which is funny. Okay. So we're gonna do this while we're here trying to find pumpkins. Because I need the hunting experience. And the tier 3 leather. Okay. Where is pumpkins? These keep throwing me off. I like see them and I'm like, oh, that's a pumpkin. And it's like, no, not a pumpkin. You are not a pumpkin. Actually, let's close that for now so that we have more space to look. Pumpkins. Yes, pumpkins. We are trying to find pumpkins. There's sunflowers and pumpkins. And we got the sunflower hat, which is the one that I'm currently wearing. But we need to find pumpkins. Which supposedly are in the autumn forest, I would assume. But once we find one, then we can start tracking them, which will be a lot easier. It reminds me of the juniper berries. There's things to find. Yep. Things to find, hats to collect. They have new food, which is like a stamina food, which is kind of nice. They have some decorations. Oh, there we go. I like needed to hiccup, but it wasn't coming out. Do I need to read patch notes? I don't think it's necessary. I always read them to just know what's going on. There's a settlement thing that's happening now where you can transfer like the settlement, or if something like goes AFK, the co-owner officer remembers before the claim runs out of supplies, can take over. So it's kind of like protection so that you don't like fully lose your claim. Construction power training from Bricko. So like it gives you increased Bricko or increased construction. There's not really that much. Fix the marketplace, so that's good. Where I can finally take over Wit's End. Don't you already have it as like... It said you're the Emperor, right? But yeah, it's a small patch. It's like a very... It's just mainly fixing stuff and then adding the seasonal. Oh hey, there's sunflowers. I'm the Emperor, but Rum is still the claim owner. I see. I see. So yeah. Hopefully eventually you'll be able to take it over then. Is that a pumpkin? No, it's clay. Come on, pumpkins. I'm hoping you're going to be obvious. But I probably ran across like 3 of them so far and didn't see it. So... There's jackals. This is sad face. I was gonna today, but they gave every claim 3 free days of supplies. Oh, hey. Cow is home. Hello. Still no pumpkins. Is this pumpkins? No. I'm like, is everything that isn't pumpkins pumpkins? How hard is it to find pumpkins? Hey, hunting level 37. Yay! We just need 3 more levels of it. Hmm. Where am I? I'm all the way down here. I hope there's a way to get across, so I'm not like stuck with my mount. Has anyone seen any pumpkins? Oh, I thought my mount was borked for a second there. I feel like I'm playing like I Spy or something.
Until you find the first resource of any given type, that's all you are playing.
I know. I just need the first one. Maybe I should have started in the south. Well, there's like a sunflower. But I want to get an inventory full of pumpkins. Not sunflowers. I also want to try and find... Genuine, thank you very much for that hour of Microscape. Yes. Enjoy. Huh. Yes, I'm currently trying to... There's also sunflowers, which are these, and it gives you this hat. So, yeah, make sure that you get the rare cosmetics. I have Tiny Bug right now. How do I get the hat from sunflowers? No, you just have... It's luck. So, just have to, farm sunflowers until you get it. And then I'm trying to find pumpkins because there's apparently a pumpkin hat too. So I found most of my sunflowers in the calm forest. There are sunflowers in the autumn forest though too. So, but I didn't see any pumpkins in the calm forest. And I'm starting to wonder if people completely camped out all the pumpkins already. My mount isn't going to be able to make that. What the... Terrible pathing. Maybe you have to leave your region for the pumpkins? No, I doubt. I highly doubt. But my region is one of the most... or the low pop region. I just think I'm not getting very lucky with finding them to begin with. And then once I find one, then I should be good. But I found a lot of... I did find a lot of sunflowers. I got like 1,000 of them, so that's good. Because they make decorations, they make stamina food, which we were talking about earlier. We need to figure out the math if it's worth it. Because it's 0.1 or yeah, 0.15 and for 15 minutes. But then like the other food is craft speed. So we're trying to figure out like which one is actually worth it. It is cute. I like the fact that they're actually doing like seasonal stuff. I found sunflowers right outside home. Yeah. There we go. I found my first pumpkin. Woo!
Is it just pumpkins?
It's... Hey, I immediately got the pumpkin helmet. It's pumpkins and sunflowers. Yeah. That's funny. I immediately got the helmet. Oh, where is it? No.
Did you notice the most important part of this patch?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, the construction power? Oh, I didn't? It just unlocked it? I saw like the hat. But like it's not here. So how what? Was it just like an unlock? It might have just been an unlock. Is it a craftable? It's a craftable. Okay. So yeah, it is a craftable. Which makes sense. Okay, now we can track it. Track. Oh, there is an epic pumpkin hat. So there's a helm, a pumpkin helm, and there's the pumpkin hat. So there's two. That is good to know. And I don't think I can get down here. But we'll see. I think it's like waterways. Hi, Jackal. Yep. Is it gonna be oh, I was gonna say, it better not be across the water. It kinda is, but not really. It is on the other side of a pond. Can't go there. What do you mean I can't go there? Oh no, it's inside the thing, isn't it? That's getting really annoying. Do I actually want to sit there and do that? I don't think so. Let's see if we can find another one somewhere else. But we can't hunt these while we go look. We just have to remember the one to the south is inside rocks. I think there's another one somewhere else. I could have sworn I saw another service. Interesting. That's funny. I got so excited being like, I got the hat. And then we find out there's two. That's funny. Autumn Forest has like a lot of jackals. It's gonna come after me, right? Yeah, it's gonna come after me. I have cloth gear on, but I should still be okay. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if that's the same one. Oh, but we have one up north, which we know is not the same one, which is good. Wow, there's not that many pumpkins. Oh, I'm losing my mount. I think there's more sunflowers than there are pumpkins, at least right now, because I think people probably came down here already and gathered as many as they could. Here we go. Come on, keep up. We got pumpkins to harvest. Oh no. Art, you still never got the hat? Oh. I saw you talking in region chat. Give more to hat. No, I still don't have it. Oh no. Well, at least you're gonna have plenty of seasonal food, right? Or decorations. The fact that the mounts don't keep up with you is kind of annoying. And they get stuck on everything. But I think the deer might keep up with you. Is the sunflower hat an item in inventory or V thing? It is a vault thing. Oh no. Is this a cave thing? Oh. Where is it compared? Okay, I can go around this, I think. Let's try and go around this. Or it's just a bad spawn. One of the two. Because we have one of those near us at home. It has like 50 jackals sitting on the shoreline. So we'll try and go around it. But it also might be a den, so we never know. I'm the size of like the pumpkins. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so tiny. So tiny. I don't want them to get rid of the tiny bug. Or give us a potion that allows us to do that. Because obviously it's in the game mechanics that we can. So we might as well use it. Oh no. Oh. I hate this. There we go. At least this one we could get to. Some of the other ones you just can't click on it. Oh. Okay. Come on, Cotton. Let's go. We have more pumpkins to find. Keep up. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. We have to fight an alpha jackal anyhow. So we'll do that really quick. Aha. Boop. Is it another one that's in a rock? It's another one that's in a rock. Why?
So you can practice your mining.
So I can practice, yeah. Do I want to, though? This is gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Wrath, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. We're gonna end up having to go back this way because we can't get across here. Hello. How are you doing? My only concern would be once they add PvP, being tiny would make it harder to target people, so they would have to account for that and not have it be able to be used in PvP, which only works with certain PvP implications. Implementation. That word. When they do something. Implementations? Maybe. I'm like, did I actually say that wrong? Words are hard. Totally forgot. I pressed follow the other day. Implementations. Implementations. Huh. I think that one's right. All good. For me, I find that I'm like not following people because I go to the category and like if they're live, then I actually like click on them through the category and then I'm like, oh shoot, I haven't been following you. But I watch you all the time. I'm just not following. All the Scrofas. I can't wait until I hit 40 and I'll have plenty of tier 4 leather. No, my mount. There we go. Yay, I got it. Words are hard. Jeez, look how many jackals are in this area. Is there a den? Is that what that is? No. That's what that usually means, right? If there's like a bunch of jackals around, there's usually a den.
Maybe, but Autumn Forest does have a high jackal concentration, especially at night.
Mm.
But there might be a den.
I was gonna say, it's either a den or it's like that, the change with like, oh no, am I
I
going?
think you can see it if you hit.
If I hit Alt? No,
Or you.
no,
Nothing.
nope. There's just a lot of them in like one area. I guess if you really need to get jackal drops. Yeah, look, they're like all cluttered here. That's nuts. Let's try not to aggro them. No, I lost my mount. Oh no, it's still following me. I get worried that, because like stuff like that happens. Let's just mount up, and that way I don't have to worry about. Let's head over that direction. I thought for a moment that this was its hair, but it looks like it's horns. Like, it's very interesting. I thought that was like hair. It looks like blonde hair that's like parted. My head itches. So yeah, we haven't seen any indications for pumpkins up here, and it's probably because we're close to towns. So we'll see once we hit the other side. This has actually been good for like exploration. So I think the pumpkins are going to be the limiting factor at this point. And we don't have Autumn Forest anywhere else. It's just here, I think. Unless we have it somewhere else. I don't know. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. It would probably be like over here if we did. Sorry, Mount. I forgot. You got stuck on a bush. Of course you did. So I wonder, it probably follows the same rules as regular resources, where if you harvest out an area, then you have to go somewhere else. Probably. I want to assume that's the case. There's a road. Ludenia's spooky renovation is complete. Huh. That was quick. That was super quick. There's a lot of service here. Is it in? Please don't tell me it's in. I think they're like, they just want to be in the rocks. You have to be so particular with it. Nice. Okay. My mount's probably gonna get stuck. Oh no, it didn't. That's impressive. The mount didn't get stuck. What does it say? Hunting grounds. The Emerald Tusk Hunting Grounds. Step, shoot, step, shoot, step, shoot. It's like you don't know how to shoot while running. It's just not a skill that you have. Why is it not? Come on. What? That was weird. It didn't want to attack it. Ah, of course. No. The mount can't do that. I want... Climb boss. I hate climb bosses. The climb bosses are the worst bosses. Yep, my mount is stuck. I don't want to climb down. I want to get on my mount. Thank you. So frustrating. So I hate climbing anything. Yeah, there's not been 7 stacks of sunflowers and no hat. Art is in like 4,000 flowers now, something like that. 5,000 flowers probably, and still no hat. I got super lucky, and it was only because Skara gave me her streamer luck. So many flowers, I know. I'm sure. I hate it when streamers cheat. That's what I usually don't have streamer luck, like, at all. No streamer luck here. I will go live if it gets me a freaking hat. Oh, that's so great. I'm sorry that you haven't gotten the hat yet. That sucks. What? How do I... Excuse you. Itchy face. At some point, I need to get tier 5 materials to upgrade my tools to tier 5. Because they're currently at tier 4 and I want to be able to like get tier 6 tools eventually. Or do tier 6 gathering. Please don't be in a rock. Okay, you're not. Thank goodness. Oh, I might have a hat, but you have French fries and chicken wings. What type of chicken wings? Please tell me there's a way to get over. There probably isn't. Oh, maybe right there? Is that... I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm just eating them plain. They did come with barbecue sauce, but I'm not in the mood for barbecue at the moment. Gotcha. If I have chicken wings, I always do like buffalo chicken wings. That's always my go-to. Let's see if this is valid or if it lies. It looks like it's valid. I have discovered if the node is stuck in a rock, if the rock is an elevation change, you can use the elevation change to glitch into the rock and get the node. No! It lies. Oh, it is just... That's heartbreaking. That is absolutely heartbreaking. I don't... Elevation change... I don't... How do you do that? How do you do, like... How do you get stuck in the rock? Or how do you get inside of it? Do you just, like, try and walk into it? Just run into the rock from a higher or lower ground level. Eventually you go inside it. Interesting. That is good to know. And there's not going to be a way over. No. I guess I'm going to be stuck on this side of the water. I'll have to go back to, what's his face? Gulhas to get, my stuff turned in. I want to look at BitCraft maps and see. BitCraft map. Do we have... No. This is the only area that we have Autumn Forest. I guess there is only... Oh, no. Region 5 has like 3 Autumn Forests. Technically. I feel bad for Region 7. Their Autumn Forest looks so terrible. It's like a bunch of islands. Same with Region 1. So yeah, this is the only area that has... Oh, I should have... No, come on. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I forgot to look. Yay! We're officially tier 6. We just need to do all the stuff. Is that the whole you have to go into the swamp to get trees thing? What? You have to go into the swamp to get trees. I mean, you have to go into every biome to get trees. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what you were referring to. For Region 7. Oh, yeah, Region 7 doesn't have a swamp. Or no. No, they do have a swamp. It's Region 9 that doesn't have a swamp. Congratulations. Thank you. Now we just have to worry about tables and stuff. All the fun stuff. Storage. Yeah, the lack of pumpkins. At least we're doing some hunting, but still. It's kind of unfortunate. You'd figure that they'd be more, like, readily available. They might all be in the south side, like I said earlier. So once I fill up with these, we'll go ahead and process them enough to, like, teleport home, and then... Are these 20 at a time? Oof. So yeah, if I process these, go home, then we can try to go to the southern area. No, we want to come out and around. No, don't touch that. We want to come out and around so that we can push them to the water's edge. But of course, pathing is not going to do it properly. Because this one's going to start running. Yeah. I have 2 minutes left, but I'll eat it. Okay. 6, 7, and then this will be number 8. Okay, number 8. And then we're heading up this way. Oh, jeez. Okay, I hope this is open so that we can, like, go here to process some of this stuff, and then I don't have to walk all the way to there. We'll see. There's so many riverways everywhere. And no pumpkins. No pumpkins. Good morning, Hrothgar. How are you? That's not looking promising. Yep, that is not looking promising at all. I got excited thinking this one piece, but no. Wow, look at all those jackals up there too. we should tread carefully in this area. Just open it up and then run away. And then we'll probably have to go all the way back to where we were before. And the answer is yes. We will have to go all the way back. Because all of this is just like, I would even go up here if it meant that this was connected, but it's not. Okay. But that's fine. This gives us an opportunity to kill our last two things here, and then maybe we'll find the males on the way back. It's going the opposite direction. Wait, who's the king of Region 3? Or the supposed king of Region 3? I had a... Oh. Got it. I had a bad night's sleep. I got back up for a few hours and farmed and went back to sleep. I see. I'm sorry that you didn't get good sleep. That sucks. I managed to sort of get up on time. I wanted to get up earlier, but that was not happening. That was not happening whatsoever. Can you confirm something for me? Wasn't there an announcement over an hour ago about only one bank per settlement? Oh, over a month ago. Yes, there was. And then they said something about player housing. Let me go patch notes. So there is a settlement that has now 3 and definitely only had 1 earlier this month. Got it. I'm gonna try and find where it said. Great that they broke an inability to place more bank. I don't think it was ever taken away, to be completely honest. I think it was an oversight. I'm trying to find it, but I'm trying to search and it's not working. Let's see where. So the housing update was somewhere in July. It might not be patch notes. Game news, maybe? I don't know if it would be here or not. July. So I just found some pumpkins in whatever the biome is north of the calm forest, north of Wits End.
What sense of tier 2? That's what's end. This is all tier 2 forests.
Oh.
It doesn't start at tier 3 until here.
Okay. So calm forest does have pumpkins as well. Because that's calm forest. Interesting. No, not calm forest? Yeah. Or are you talking the pine forest that's like all the way north? Yeah, that's pine forest.
Like, did they go just a little bit north, or did they play Oregon Trail to get there?
Okay, so yeah, it's pine forest. Interesting. So pumpkins are in pine forest then. I might have to... I hate pine forest though. I hate it with a passion. Here we go. There's a random newbie goat just hanging out here. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can find this again. Oh, that was the third-party tools thing. This was the housing update, so I wonder if they say anything about the banks in here. I don't see anything. Interesting. Maybe it was beforehand? Active players, housing, customized, permissions, tool scrapping. Banks are now deconstructible again. We are not taking any further actions on the multiple banks this week. Developer intent was always that there would be one bank per claim. The current state of settlements having multiple banks is not good user experience. It's a great user experience, yeah. We have plans to make banks upgradable and expandable in the future. Okay, so this was 7/9/25 in the patch notes, or in the new game news. So it does say, so if you like send a report, like, hey, they have stuff. I will answer that later. Yeah, I'll answer that later. I just have to remember to actually answer it later. Okay. I got so frustrated when my alt touched a sunflower and got the hat drop. Oh, 4 inventories later, nothing on the main. That's so lucky. That's so freaking lucky. Well done. Oh, I didn't want view storage. Every once in a while, if you try to shift, like right click on your mount, it's like, do you want to mount? And it's like, no, I want to open the storage. Are you sure you don't want to mount? No. I'm not keeping track or anything, but I'm not. 5.5k flowers, no hat. That's rough. Maybe it's like telling you to corner the sunflower market in the future. The game has plans for you. Little do you know, in the future, you'll be rich beyond your wildest dreams because you're selling sunflowers. I wonder if this is all going to fit in my inventory. I don't think it is. Boop. I doubt it. I don't sell anything. I'm a hoarder. I recognized that yesterday. And thank you again for helping me get some of those supplies. Let's see. Did they update that? They still haven't updated it. Or answered my question. Welp. I'm gonna have to think of something else for tomorrow. I don't like it, but I am. I'm gonna have to figure out something else for tomorrow. I usually do patch notes from the website, but the website doesn't have patch notes anymore. So... yeah. I think they have to like talk to like a web designer or something to get that done, probably. I figured because it's a website, they probably have someone that runs the website. Okay, prioritize. And then I guess we'll leave this here. I have so many random things in random banks at this point. Look, I've random shit in this bank. Why do I have crop oil and Braxite? I guess we'll put the meat in here and we'll take that and that with us. And that with us. Because I think I have a decent amount of tier 3 meat at home. And then I can always come back down here. Collect vault. I looked at my myself on BitJita and it was like I have stuff everywhere. I like to refer to it as a collector. It's not a hoard if you categorize and alphabetize right. Right? At that point, I do think it's collector. Okay, so those we need to work on. Oh, I have something. What? Why? How? Why do I have this one thing? Interesting. Very weird. Very random. Okay. Smelter. Alright. Let's put it here. So we need more tier 4 wood. Which we'll get when we go up to the pine forest to get pumpkins. Is there anything else I need to put in here? I don't think I... So let's go... in here. And we go boop. Boop. Seeds are here. Crop oil was farming. So there. And then we can put all that stuff there. We'll use this one for like the fancy stuff. Okay. Let's pick up some more our food. If I have some. Put that back. We don't really need that. Let's put this away. Wait. Does that need broken down? I don't know if that needs broken down or... I don't think so. I think it's already broken down. I meant to get rid of some of this stuff before. Okay. Try and clean up a little bit as we go. Oh. Oh, no, that doesn't go there. That goes there. Farming. That goes there. Let's see. This also goes there. That goes. And then tailoring. That stuff. Wow, we have a lot of that. Oh, we have plenty of tier 4 rope. I didn't even realize we had that much rope. Jeez. And then one of these is... yeah. Okay. Split stack. 20. Put 10 away. This is tier 5. Yeah, tier 5 house. I think we'll leave that. Yeah, I was gonna upgrade to the tier 6, but the codex I think is like tier 3 codex or tier 4 codex. And I didn't want to like spend the time trying to gather that stuff when we needed to gather it for somewhere else. And it's big enough as it is, but at some point I want to get the hyper upgraded tier 7 bookcases things, the you know what I'm talking about, the storage containers. I don't know what else to call them, because I have one and it's huge, so I want to be able to get more of those, but I don't think. Yeah, no one's selling them. I don't think anyone's 70 construction yet. At least for region 3. Because I got them from someone in region 9, I think? 6 or 9. But that's all their alt did, was farm construction. Oh, jeez. I'm having complications. I'm forgetting how to human. That was really hard to, like, do for a second. I, like, hiccuped and then, like, was about to burp at the same time and it got stuck, like, halfway in between and it was just, like, a mess. But yeah, I got them from someone else. Their alt was doing construction, like, the entire time. And so I should have done the same thing with my alt. Just leave it sitting and then, like, construct a giant tower and then deconstruct it, construct a giant tower, deconstruct it. Or go to region 5 and help contribute to the tower. Because that's a good way to get construction experience, because it takes forever for it to, like, actually move. I think it's like 30,000 for, like, one tick of it or something like that. Something ridiculous. Okay. I had to sneeze. Well, actually, I had to blow my nose, but same difference. I had nose issues. So what are we missing? I guess really the only thing we're missing is the tier 4 stuff. And that's fine. We have these two that I have to wait to get more tier 4. But I can't get more tier 4 leather because my hunting is low. Or maybe? Yeah, I can't process it because my hunting is too low. So I'm gonna have to, like, go do more hunting to be able to get the leather. We're gonna have plenty of tier 3 leather though, which is gonna be good because we definitely need it. And is it true that, like, the higher level the mob, the more hunting experience you get, or does it not matter? I don't know if it actually matters or not. So we need tier 3, tier 4. Pretty sure you get more experience the higher tier you are harvesting. Got it. Okay. That's probably why, because I primarily harvest, like, tier 1 flowers and stuff like that, why it's not, like, leveling as fast. You get experience for the damage you do. The higher level mobs have more HP, so I believe they do give more experience, but not 100% sure. Okay. While I craft this, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Apologies that took so long. Okay. Wear craft hats. Craft hats, you don't necessarily craft hats. There's one that you craft, which is the pumpkin hat. And then you get the rare ones or the epic ones from actually harvesting. It's a random drop. Tier 1 flowers give 25 experience per hit. Tier 2, 28. Tier 4, 33. These were just what was around me. So I've been kind of nerfing my own experience gain then. Because I primarily only harvest like the tier 1 stuff. That is good to know. Okay. So what that means is I would need to do more tier 3 hunting. Actually, no. Tier 4 hunting. Because that'd be the highest. And then I just... Yeah, that's what we'll do. That is exactly what we'll do. Actually, I don't have to even do that. I can do... Brain's not working. Which one's better? This has more land. I haven't been over here yet. Mob density is also a consideration for hunting. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about, like, here. It seemed like we had a decent amount in that area. But this was also okay last time. Let's go back here, because I already have stuff. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm blowing my nose. Okay. Boop. So. Oh, and there's pumpkin. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go after the pumpkin. So we can do tier 4. We can do pumpkin hunting. We can do tier 4. And then drop off the tier 4 stuff here. Actually, where's the better tier 4 hunting? Now that I think about it. But this has pumpkins. I'm torn. Which one do I want? So many decisions. What do we want to do? Oh, wow. Why is there so many jackals? That's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Do we want to do tier 3 or do we only want to focus on tier 4? I think we... They're right there, though. Too many decisions is hurting my brain. My brain does hurt. And jackals be everywhere, I know. Watch, I'm coming down here to get... I would hunt anything you see. Okay. Well, from now on, I will hunt everything that I see. Minus the jackals. Oh my god. Okay. Should we start picking some of these off? Let's start picking some of these off. Let's see. There's a lot in this area. Mm. I guess we don't technically have to. I guess we don't have to kill it. Okay, so this is giving how much experience? Is it the 52 experience? Is that what? I guess so. That is my experience. Okay. Alpha Jackal. We need to attack first and foremost. Get it out of the way. There we go. So realistically, we only need 2 more levels, which is fine. Which we can do, like, easily. We can easily do that. It's crazy not seeing any pumpkins. We saw the one. We got 1 pumpkin so far. It says common. I disbelieve. That took us pretty far away from everyone. Or everything. Because we had like a pack of scrofas down that way. So that was like 50 to 60 range. I didn't know that the experience changed. So yeah, this is like no, it's like roughly the same. Sort of. I'm clicking you. Oh, jeez. It doesn't want to click sometimes. Yeah, experience per hit is the same because you do the same damage regardless of the mob tier. But it says 54, 51, or 40, 39. Like, isn't that the numbers, though? Oh, no, my ox is somewhere. Come on, buddy. You are very frustrating to deal with sometimes. No, because this says 51, 39. So, like, I was like, shouldn't it be the same? Was what I was saying. Like, but I guess not. I guess it's, like, variable. Because I think for other gathering stuff, it usually is the same, right? No, it's because based on the damage you do per hit. Ah. Well, looky there. Learn something new every day. What did I do with my other bow? I think I scrapped it. I think I might have scrapped it. I don't know. Because I thought I had a tier 4 bow that I made. The higher tier mobs, the more HP, so they give more overall experience, but the experience hit should be the same regardless of tier. Hmm. So, yeah. There's the pack of jackals again. 38! There's a sunflower. Do we want to pick up the sunflowers while we're here? I don't really know if I want to do that. It's Grofa! It's funny for me being like, oh, there's a chance that I can get pumpkins. There's not been any pumpkins. Molasses. There we go. No pumpkins. How long do we think it's going to take me to get 2 levels? An hour? I guess you could actually figure it out. Because you do the math for the experience and experience gain, roughly, like on average. What is going on here? Jeez. Did I even pick it up? I don't even know if I picked up the loot. I guess I did. I felt like I was zooming for a second there. Like everything was going super fast. Sunflower. Tell me the joke. What joke? Does Mort have a joke? Or are they just making fun of you for not having the flower hat yet? There we go. I haven't done like any of my tasks in forever. Other than getting money, like I don't really know what else besides like construction to get the tier 7. Like I guess I could be working on construction. So that would be Bricko. So I should be doing Bricko tasks. But getting to 70 is like, holy crap. Like Cal got his clipper. He was like one of the first people to get the Clipper. Because he was doing like everything on reset, and he's at like level 60 right now. It's like it's insane how much time it takes to get to like 70 of something. They started speaking in Spanish, and I was gonna make a dumb, stupid, ignorant joke about frozen water, but stopped myself. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I see. Ah, mount. Ah, shoot. Okay, so we said to go into it. It's not like letting me. I was trying to do it because this one seemed like it was lower. How do you do that? Or is it upper? Yeah, it's like not wanting to work here. Eventually you'll run into it and it's not. I also have like a hybrid of my controls. I'm just gonna get rid of the thing. They are children. Welcome to Region 3. Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna fill this with that, but add the 4 birds outside of play gardens into your farming rotation when up there. I get a lot of tier 4 leather from them as I'm gathering tier 3 fiber and tier 4 or 4 and 5 wood. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like do that. That's I think the ones that I was thinking of because they can stack. Where these, it's not gonna like stack very well. Because everything's gendered. Whoever came up with gendering these. I hope you find soggy socks. Okay? I hope your socks are soggy. That's it. Whoever made these gendered, I hope your socks are soggy. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Stuff is happening. Stuff is happening behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Ooh. I have my fingers in like so many pies, and then I'm trying to keep track of them all. Where did that saying come from? Fingers in too many pies. Or having your finger in too many pies. That is a saying, right? I think it is. Finger in too many pies. Where did it come from? Oh, okay. The literal origin is comes from the idea of someone literally sticking their fingers into multiple pies to taste them, which would be considered impolite or greedy. To be involved in many different things at once is the core meaning now. Huh. Spreading oneself too thin, wearing too many hats. Oh. Okay. I figured it was something like that. Because like the context in which you would like use it kind of says what it is, but I'm guessing they mean dessert pies, probably. Or stuff that you can't see into. But it's most likely probably dessert pies. The who's sticking your finger in my pie for me steak pie. I have been craving like chicken pot pie for a while now. Ever since we had the pie talk, and I was like, okay, well at least we're getting mining experience. This completely detracts from what we were doing today, but I want the pumpkin because who knows, maybe this pumpkin is like the ultimate pumpkin of pumpkins and it has the hat. That, and I'm hoping it spawns somewhere else. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. According to a quick search, this old saying presumably originated with kitchen visitors who couldn't resist testing the food by sticking a finger into it and licking said finger. Oh, it's terrible. I could definitely see that happening a lot. I don't think it's a dessert pie since it seems like an older saying. Google's chicken pot pie, is that just crust on the top, not the bottom? It has both. I think it's like fully encrusted. Like you have a crust on the bottom and then like it gets blanketed with a crust on top. Also, I think saying is built a negative connotation, especially because if someone has a finger in many pies, it's generally not their own pie. So basically everyone's involved in many other people's things. Yep. Yeah, when I did look it up for that moment, it did say like negative connotation. So close to getting this done. Just leaving all of these rocks behind. Terrible. Eat. I'm going to assume all the pumpkins from the autumn forest is going into the pine forest. So if more people if more people harvest the pine forest ones, then we might get more in autumn forest. Okay, just remove the pot from the name then. I don't know why it is called a chicken pot pie at that point. Why is it called a chicken pot pie? Chicken pot pies. It's called a pot pie because of what Hrothgar said. It's got a pie crust on top, but it's not. But not the bottom sides like a normal pie. It's effectively a stew with. No! Chicken pot pies are fully encrusted. No. It is wrong. I will pull it up. Okay. Originates from medieval England, was serving meats baked in pots were commonly involved in the modern dish known today in America as pot pie. Applied to the Pennsylvania Dutch dish pot boy. Or bot boy. Noodles, crust, pot pie. Okay. So. Here. Nothing's gonna attack me, right? Where is... I have a thing just for this. Properties. Okay. So this is a chicken pot pie where they usually have it like it's fully crusted. So you see the inside. Hi, Elm. How are you? And I think like this is the traditional way. So I guess there is like some that don't have like the shepherd. You're thinking shepherd's pie. Shepherd pie kind of has the crust on top, but pot pie has it like all the way around. It's top and bottom. But yeah. These are the ones that I really like. The Marie calendars. But yeah, chicken pot pie. We learn things, new things every day. Did we get the hat is the question. I don't think we did. We did not. Okay. Drop that. Off we go again. I like learning. I do too. Culture is very fascinating to me. And like learning things from different cultures. And how some things are generally different, but then could be like the exact same. So the new, there's a new seasonal. I didn't mean to hit the molasses. there's a new seasonal event going on. I don't even know if you would consider it an event. But there's pumpkins and sunflowers that are out in the wild. I have the sunflower hat, which is a rare drop or an epic drop from the sunflowers. And then I'm trying to get the pumpkin drop, which I think is just like a pumpkin head. So that's what it looked like from the one that was in town. You know what I realized? We didn't have stream avatars today. Oh, that's because I started with Magic and I didn't want them on while I was playing Magic. But now I don't want to like put them on in case like it works with the stream. Stream borketed. Extreme borketed. Yeah, my nose is bothering me again all day today. Not nearly as bad as yesterday, thankfully. Yesterday was bad. The top of my thumb weirdly itches. And it's just the top of my thumb, like right here. I don't know why. But it just weirdly itches. I know like there's sayings out there like if your hand itches, like something good's happening, or like depending on like which hand it is, and superstitions like that. But I don't think there's one for the top of your hand. The top of your thumb, rather. Oh, I thought he got stuck. I was gonna be excited. I wonder if Art finally got his hat. Nope. Oh. And there's nothing anyone can do to help either, which sucks. You do get more experience per damage for higher level mobs. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. I just killed a saggy bird and was getting 2 experience for 1 damage. Yeah. Thank you for the 1 hour. Pretty sure I'm at 6k flowers now. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if it's possible to get double. .6 experience per 1 damage. Gotcha. So it's definitely significant in a way. Where are more mobs? I thought I saw that. There's... how do I get over there? There we go. So we need 2 of these, and then we need the service. Is these what it's called in real life? Like, are these actually derivative from like actual animal names, not anime names, animal names? Summoner doing alt characters. It's about 30% more experience. Yeah, we've gotten a quarter. All right, now we just need one and one. Which I see him down there, but I don't know if the jackal is down there. Actually, how... This is so discombobulated sometimes to figure out which direction you're going. Okay, we need to push you away from the jackal. And you're going to run right into another jackal. At least that one's not alpha, so. It seems to be the Guinness name, or genius? Genius? Name for boars. They do seem to be based on real animals. Huh? Oh, that's clever. Very clever. Okay, so now we need the males. Actually, there's not a way across here, is there? No. Wishful thinking. Okay. Oh, but there's a pumpkin over there. Ugh. Okay. I saw it ping on my map. And now it didn't anymore. Come on. Come on. Quit. You're being a butt. Okay. Stay there. Disable autofollow. I think it was like over here somewhere. I saw the ping and then... Ah, there it is. That's super far away. Jeez. Ad break. Jackal. Okay. At least right now I don't have to worry about... it's in a rock. I came all the way down here for it to be in the rock. I don't think so. I was hoping I could, like, switch the camera into it. And maybe it would let me... I farm the events. I'm bringing signs so when I find ones in the rocks, I can just drop a sign that says, I left this for you for the next person who comes along. See how many people rage. That's funny. This is going to take forever. Let's not deal with it. Let's get this, and then we'll head back to the mount, and then collect the rest of the stuff. What I should be doing is reporting those. And I'm just not. Because I tis be streaming. But yeah, I should be like tagging them and reporting them. The fact that you can't go very far. Okay, let's go get my mount. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my finger. Like, hyper itches. It doesn't seem like anything like... There's no rash or bug bite that I can tell. But I don't know why it would be itching so badly. 7 hours till MIL visits. Won't be farming all night tonight. The countdown begins. Is it a special occasion or just a family visit? We need male Scrofa. Ooh! Happy birthday! Tell her we said happy birthday from the Hearth. The one I remembered fishing the other night. Yep. Gotcha. Did you, do something special? Also, my mount isn't following me. Sad face. It's gonna be the slowest walk back. Oh, it was female? I thought it was male. Boo. There's the male. Oh, nice. That's nice. Doing things, I think, is more memorable than just being like, here's a gift. Sometimes doing both is fine, but like, I think most of like the more memorable events for me or like things that were actually like things that I did together with someone. Alright, so now we just need the service. So let's head up this way. Oh, hey, there's someone. It's Icy K. At least that's what it looks like it was. Come on, Mount. Keep up. I don't have to come get you with jackals and alpha jackals. Chasing. Seriously, they're chasing us forever. What the heck? There we go. They finally tethered. That was crazy. That took forever. Update. 6,376 flowers and 0 hats. That is terrible. I'm sorry. But that tree is very pretty. That's a tier 10. Tier 10 tree. My alt got it in one flower. I hate my alt. Yeah, everyone hates your alt at this point now. Oh, that's funny. I also hate your alt. Yep. I can hear Cal cooking, and it sounds very elaborate and very involved. Like, that's not something I can do. What? Why? I don't see any more. I'm like walking straight in front of the jackals. Go figure. Let's just run through them then. If that's the case, we will just run through them. Oh, there we go. There is one. Use storage. Which means... Wacha! I bet you didn't expect that. Waha! Run so slow! Jackal, alpha jackal. Oh, what is this? I missed. Well, that wasn't nice of you. We were gonna have to kill this to get to the other thing. So we might as well do it. Get the jump on it. And running molasses. smells amazing. Okay, so we're almost halfway there, which means a level and a half left. Let's take this back and drop it off. Mm. Okay. No. There we go.
Or you can now blow up resources on your claim that you don't have the skill to blow up.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that was a thing.
Is in the notes.
Where was that in the notes?
Unless I'm very interestingly illiterate.
If you're very interestingly illiterate. Patch notes. Where was it? The ability to clear out resources that you don't have the tool or skill requirements for when inside a claim.
No excuse for ugly settlements.
No excuse for ugly settlements, yep. I did not realize that that was actually there. It must have just skipped over it. Yep.
It used to just be 11 flat construction power.
Yeah. But being able to actually do construction power is now... Okay, so do we want to keep here, or do we want to go somewhere else for tier 4s? Where's the best tier 4? Hunting.
I hunt tier 4s the same place I hunt tier 3s.
So, here.
Or
Yeah. Okay, it's the same. Same place. That's fine. Makes moving the tier 10 out of the mining settlement easier? Yeah. I think they have a lot of complaints where like people are not able to take care of stuff. I think it gives a settlement character, but that's just me. But I can understand how people are like meh about it. It's a smiley face. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna slightly multitask right now. Nine responses. I like that Hrothgar submitted the Ember Isle for the settlement showcase. I forgot I did that. Yep. I think we were planning on doing like in a few months, like I was being a pest. It's all good. We'll probably do it like in a few months, like a revamp of like the capitals that we have and see if anything's changed. I mean, ours pretty much has stayed the same this entire time. And I don't think we're going to really be changing it up too much. What direction are those things? That way. But the other one that is on the list is Ithaca, the capital of Ithacan. But then we don't have 2 others for Shock and Telleril. So I'll have to figure something out. For some reason, I really just did not want to attack this thing. Oh my god, food smells so good. I'm like the smallest whiff of something and I'm like, mmm. Hmm. So I guess it really is just everyone's in this area. Everyone's like, go to the autumn forest. They have everything. And it's like, no, please don't go to the autumn forest. It has nothing. Nothing you say. Ooh. We can get some nice grouping here, hopefully. Okay. So all right. Asking the important questions. Best tier 4 spot is by Firefly, by the way, just insane spawns, and they are tier 4, not exactly sure where you are now. Oh, so Firefly was down here, wasn't it? No. What? Oh, it's up there. Northwest, yeah. I was like, I knew I saw it on the map. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Like, I think this is all just an island. Is this an actual one? Is there an actual pumpkin? Or is this... This might be the one that's stuck in the rock. No. The ox is stuck again. Terrible. Oh no, it's the same one. It's the exact same one. Terrible. Terrible. Why? Come on. Oh, it's an elder. No wonder. I'm like, what? I've never seen that before. Okay. I was like, oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Jeez. I found an elder scrofa.
Yeah, a little higher.
Yeah. I was just like, why is this not attacking? Why are we not attacking? And then I like looked and I was like, oh, that's why we're not attacking. Because I can't read. I honestly have no idea why they're even in this boat. There's like 10 spawns total. Oh. Females. Yeah, that's like the same for me. I can kill these. Can't process them. Not yet, at least. I still need a level. Tundra has a bunch, so I don't know what's up with the Autumn Forest spawns. Interesting. Killing is enough. I need revenge. What are you trying to revenge? What's the revenge for? What did they do to you? There's honestly probably a bunch over on the other side because everyone goes to Amber Court or Gulhas and farms that like crazy. And so they're on the other side of the river where like hardly anyone goes. That's my assumption. I tried to kill it without realizing it was an elder. Ah, gotcha. I get directionally confused sometimes. Okay. This way. Why are you not attacking it? So close to 39. And then after this, we can process these. And then once we process them, we can take the leather back. What was the other thing I needed? I need planks. I need tier 4 planks. It's Ray Koku. I wonder if they're looking for pumpkins too. Probably. Probably. Hello. Dank Habibi, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. What are we looking at here? Enjoy the lurk. Oh, I saw something like flash out of the corner of my eye, and it's world buffs for World of Warcraft. They could do like lightning effect. I wonder if he knows that he got that though. I don't know if he came there to grab it or not, but he's in the kitchen, so I don't know. Boo, boo, boo. We're talking about BitCast stuff right now. Because there's honestly like not much to really discuss this time around. We only have like one settlement showcase, and we're just trying to figure out like what to do with it. So we might just end up having like a shorter thing. Should I have called out that you got that? Is that something we were looking for?
Close enough.
Oh, okay. I was sitting on like a thing that was jabbing me in the butt. What? So like as much as I would really like to have it as like a 2-hour, we won't have it as like well, it depends. It depends on what we'll talk about. That's funny. We're just having this discussion, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean this. Oh.
um, last minute planning. Yeah, let's go. I'll have to see if that's actually a thing. I wonder if someone did the renders for the cosmetics yet. If not, I guess I can try and find a picture online. There seems to be more female Scrofos. He was hiding in the bush. I made a joke that I think is funny, but I don't think anyone else is going to think is funny. We were talking about documentation and patch notes and stuff, and to confirm with it, I said Word, because we were talking about Word documents, and yeah, I'll see myself out now. Level 39, woo! Alright. Oh, it smells so good. Food smells amazing. I was hoping that today would be the day that I could raid Shock, but that is going to be... I appreciate your wordplay. See? I thought it was clever. I thought it was funny. So we'll have to see. Unless people in chat have 2 more places for us to do settlement showcases. We will only have 1 for tomorrow. Let me find the form in case anyone's lurking and wants to submit. Don't quit your day job. Yeah. This is my day job. Yay, thank you for the hour. I don't even like pay attention to the Microscape anymore. I just let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
No. I'm directionally challenged. Oh no. No, that's not what I want. No. Where do I want? There we go. Okay. So then, once this level is done, we're gonna be set. We'll be able to do a bunch of stuff. It's funny that this is still my, like, lowest thing. But it's good that I did it now. Instead of, like, waiting too much longer. Oh. It's a new pumpkin. It's a new pumpkin. Come on, Ox. You can do it. Run faster. Yay, we have a pumpkin. Also, throw that away. Don't need that. I think this is the total amount of pumpkins that I've had. I think. Because I don't think I put it away anywhere at home. I was going to take them to the north part of the island where I put the sunflowers, but then I don't think I did. So I'm pretty sure that's the only pumpkins I have. Which is, if that's the case, is very sad. That makes me very sad. Another pumpkin. There's another pumpkin. Where are you? I just went and checked out the mining camp. A tier 8 grew on my path. Well, sheesh. Can you do tier 8? No. But on the plus side, you can get rid of it now. Right outside the boundary. Oh, no. Quick, extend the boundary. Oh, no. Extend the boundary just enough. Oh, but you have to research the things, probably. Come on, Cotton, you can do it. Look at all the scrofas now. Okay. Is there more pumpkins after this? No. Well, there were scrofas though. So storage. We need more males then. There's a bunch of females here. It doesn't seem like there's more females than male. There we go. I was trying to click on it, and then it was walking behind the rock, and I was like, no! I want to click on you. Clicky time. Okay, there was something else I needed tier 4 logs. That was the other thing I needed, which I think I can get from here. Because I think these are tier 4 logs, right? Yeah, they are. So we'll drop these off. See if there's any tier 4 logs like around the area. Oh no, it's in my inventory. Gross. I wasn't even recognizing that. Okay. Well, we will drop whatever is the first one. Whichever the first one we see is. So like, if we see a bunch of males, then we will drop the female one. If we see more females, then we'll drop the male one. So here's a female. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Is there more in the area? I think it's just the one. I want to get off the mount. There we go. Do we think it's worth it? I guess we can. Because that's at least 2. Which is better than 1. Oh, no, we have 3. So we are good. Come on. And this should put us to like a quarter. Okay. Doing that. Then we come down here. I don't see any more around. No, I don't see any more around. Maybe we'll get lucky and they start spawning a little bit. Keep a head on your swivel. Keep your head on a swivel. That's all jackals. So probably not. I'm gonna probably say not. So let's head back. We'll drop these off. Someone says my ox is nearly full of sunflowers. This has got to be bugged. Oh. See, Art, more people feel your pain. And boop, 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 boop. Okay. Actually, it's right here, isn't it? Yes, it is right here. Let's process these because I think this gives us hunting experience as well. It does. So it's at least a little something. Like if we do both, so if we do more tier 3, then we can get hunting like double, technically like double experience. It's so weird. I don't know why my thumb, the top of my thumb itches. Like I'm making it like red, unfortunately, from itching it so much. Gaver, I like how you said 1 hat per 3,500. And I'm pretty sure at this point, art is at like 8,000. Oh. It's gonna be an ongoing thing in this channel now. Like, don't be an art. Hope for better luck. Alright, so this wasn't that much experience, but it's enough that it's like somewhat noticeable. Okay, claim. So we'll drop these off. Storage. Put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. And let's go do it again. I have 200 saggy birds in your cart. Oh, really? That's a lot of saggy birds. A lot of saggy birds. Oh, wait, what's this? They made like a tiny little graveyard. Interesting. Thinking about processing, but it might fill the cart, probably. Yay! Oh, it looks so good.
Do you need anything else? Cheese, sour cream.
Sour cream and the chili sauce paste stuff. We got food, so we can eat while we hunt. Oh. There we go. Drop that off. This is the downside with shallow water. They just run away. Okay. And I run so far away. Deal with my horrible singing. Yay, thank you. It's freshly opened, so I'm waiting to squeeze it and it just go everywhere. So at one point, I think in the very beginning of my stream, like when I came back streaming, this is like the best chili paste thing. Chili garlic sauce. It is so freaking good. You have to buy it on Amazon. Like, well, I did. Oh no. It is so freaking good. I put it on everything that I possibly can. I put it on. All right. I'm gonna take these back to the kitchen. I'll be right back. I come back. um. Get up. Okay. I have never seen this, but apparently, Cal's going to watch Mystery Man. Mystery Man. I've never heard of it, but he was like, your loss. So I don't know if it's something that other people know or not. I don't know. Okie dokie. We are back. I had to put my food away. Let's go. You know, a spice is good when like it clears out your sinuses. That's when you know it's good. I had the runny nose like after eating. I was like, yes, spicy food. I can only have it in like moderation though. So I used to eat a little too much of it. And it gave me a bunch of stomach issues for like the longest time. But it doesn't stop me from putting hot sauce on almost anything that I can put hot sauce on. Okay, we are so close to being level 40 now. So close. So we need both tier 4 logs and planks, I think. I think the best way for me to do that would be what would it be actually? Because I'm in here. I was gonna say I could sail it home, but I mean the winds are still favorable. So I could technically sail it if I really wanted to. I don't know. I do need to bring back stuff for logs. Unless I just keep using teleport points, but I'm like halfway right now. And I do not like going under half of my teleport points just in case I need to do something at some point. And especially, well, I was going to say BitCast tomorrow is in our region. So I don't technically have to teleport tomorrow. So we'll see. Come on. What are we looking at? There we go. Okay. We've been actually we're on like a close to 6.5 hour stream. We've been doing like a lot of streaming this week, which is nice. Getting my hourly numbers up. Making up for last month where I took like half the month off. A smiley face. That's so funny. I don't know if we have enough experience to go back yet. We need female service. Hey, there's Swigs. My computer is making gurgly noises right now. It's very alarming. I don't know why it's making gurgly noises. I always want to like check and make sure like nothing is leaking. Because like I assume it's a water cooler at this point. And because that's like I'm expecting it like a line to be broken for some weird reason. But yeah, it's just making weird gurgly noises. I don't know what that's about. Why do computers make gurgly noises? It shouldn't make gurgly. I just like in my head I'm like I've never owned a computer that makes gurgly noises. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Okay. If this doesn't give us 40, we're at least going to be like pretty close to it, I think. Because it's a quarter, and I don't know that that's going to be enough. But we'll see. We will see. Record the sound later and send it to me? Okay. It literally sounds like water is dripping, but there's no water drip. If it happens again, like, it's such a faint noise that I'm like, you're probably just gonna hear the fans, but who knows? Maybe I can try and find a way to... Yeah, we'll see. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not gonna get me 40. I have a hangnail, and they suck. I hate hangnails. They snag on everything. They're so hard to get. Man, it's hard to get Shockter to focus on one thing when it comes to video games. Oh, what are you trying to get him to focus on? Or is it just like playing different games right now? I'm trying to deal with this hangnail. Come on. It's not cooperating. Hi, Shock. How is your nap? Are you still like needing to take your nap? This is true though. That's fair. I was trying to get him to do story in Guild Wars 2 so he makes a new character. Ah. It's hard to get him to be my Microscape energy provider too. Yeah. It's true. That one's true. You almost decided to take the night off, but how are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Well, it was to help Mad Dog. I'd rather go jump into the story next time. Gotcha. The story is pretty good. I kind of listened to a little bit of it. Slightly better. Slightly is definitely better than worse, so... Better enough. Okay. Yeah, we're not. Grr. You gotta do the autumn stuff. Get your sunflower hat. Or pumpkin hat. Let's go sneeze on something. Could always just make multiple Twitch accounts and idle in a room with the Microscape. Just use them all to redeem points for you. Yeah, maybe. You'd have to find someone who's like on almost 24/7 though. I like how it was like, I'm gonna go sneeze on something, and there's nothing around to sneeze on besides like newbie goats in the beginning. And I don't want to sneeze on newbie goats. What is this? That is a scroffa. Scroffa. Come here so I can sneeze on you. Achoo. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. Geekachu, what is a BitCraft partner? It's mainly a title just saying that like we play BitCraft, we have knowledge of the game. We're kind of in a way endorsed by Clockwork. Get like minor like exclusives on stuff. Not so much right now, but just in general, like if something does happen, we tend to get like a little bit of the knowledge beforehand so that we can either like hype up the community, make videos, do stuff like that. Usually it's like people that are extremely like knowledgeable at the game as well. And so if you are part of like the main Discord, there is tags for like the partners there too. So if you ever have a question like no one's answering, like you can just tag a partner essentially. But yeah, it's not too much different than just like a regular player. We just have like a few minor benefits. We don't get any like special treatment though. So our special treatment is like being able to I guess harass the development team. I don't know how like how else to put that. Yeah. So yeah, it's just content creators that kind of go above and beyond to make content for BitCraft. They did for a while there, like they were supposed to have a developer program. I don't know what happened to it though. But yeah, right now the partners are pretty much getting everything the exact same time everyone else is. So I've had like a couple questions where people have been like, hey, what's coming out? And I'm like, I don't know. Dev community moderate, essentially this like that, because you can access the API and you can get a developer token to like make websites or kind of like look into the data. I forget exactly what the company is called. The one above us, like above BitCraft, the one that actually has the database. It's like Stream something. Is it Stream something? I can't think of it. Basically they do a bunch of free promotion work in exchange for developers and Pi noticing them. That's actually probably very accurate. That is probably the most accurate definition of what a BitCraft partner is. Not familiar with this game studio. There is so it's not just the game studio, but there is a database or like the thing that's behind the game, like all the data and stuff. What is it? What is it called? I had it yesterday. No, quit trying to go to the website. I just want you to Google BitCraft. Thank you. Where is the thing? It uses a certain database, and I don't remember what the database is. What it was called. Okay, it is called Space Time DB. Yep. Oh, thanks, Art. I was turning around looking at... Thanks. So yeah, that is like the kind of the bread and butter of what the game is kind of like about. The API, but it's like the background, like the actual database of stuff. And so it's being used in a lot of other things as well. I guess there's a website, Poggle or something like that, that is run by Spacetime Database. So yeah, it's not just a video game company. I'm stuck on advertisement. One sec. Okay. Skynet. Pretty much. Boop, boop, boop. Ad breaks should be over in like 5 seconds. Pumpkin! Now you have the opening of Log Horizon. Database, living in the database. Whoa! You're welcome. Come on. Get the pumpkin. There we go. So this, what you see here, the pumpkins, this is the new seasonal stuff for BitCraft right now. So there's pumpkins and there's sunflowers. So pumpkins and sunflowers. And then you can make a bunch of cool stuff with it. For example, you can make fall flowers and pumpkins, decorations, hay bales, flower pots. There's also a new food, which is the sunflower seeds, which turn into, or no, sunflower seeds are different. It's just cooked sunflower seeds. Interesting. The main one is the granola, because it's stam regen for 15 minutes. So that's a good one. And table decorations. So yeah, it's a bunch of decoration stuff, and then there's a chance that you can get a hat. So this is the sunflower hat. It's super cute. I haven't gotten the pumpkin hat yet, unfortunately. But that's what we're trying to do by also hunting and trying to be here in the autumn forest to get pumpkins. Pumpkins. Have you seen a cooked pumpkin pie yet? I want to know what buffs... Oh, I have not. I have not. I should look into them. I really hope they have the next season for Log Horizon. I thought Log Horizon was like done. Dun, dun, dun. Low polygon is fun graphics. When you interact with the world, is it auto attack once you click? Yes. So I just right click, and then it auto attacks, and then I have the option to attack with different abilities down here. Or you can just right click auto attack. For farming or for hunting, it is just the left click. There is no special abilities that you can... Never finished? Yeah, I know it never finished, but I didn't think they were in development anymore. Kind of like No Game, No Life. Because we're never going to get No Game, No Life Season 2. No Game, No Life, No Season 2. Sad face. Reminds me of Ultimate or okay. I played Dark Ages of Camelot, and it kind of has a little bit of the same feel. So this can also be point to click. You can use WASD now. However you want to like set it up. I had WASD enabled and I still use the point to click or like point to move, click to move, click to move. Words are hard. Why is there nothing else here? What? It's all jackals. Where did my mobs? Oh, there we go. Ah, come to me. I think you might be the last one I need. Oh, no. Yes, there we go. Level 40. We did it! Now we can process stuff. Looks like the anime was based off a light novel, and the light novel has been on hiatus, so the anime has nothing to adapt. Which one? Log Horizon or No Game No Life? The world is really big. So this is just region 3. And if I wanted to like sail home, it would take me probably like a good 10 minutes to sail home. This is just one region, and there's 9 regions total. So, yeah, it's a lot of land. A lot of areas. The most populated one is region 5, which is, of course, in the middle, because then it's easy for everyone to move around from there. Is it lonely? Region 2, I think, has like the least amount of sorry. Let me back up a sec. Region 3 and region 7 have the least amount of player population. And it's pretty significant. So like region 5 will have probably like 130, and then region 3/7 would have like maybe 70 to 80. So if you really want population, like you can go to a website called BitCraft, and if you hit stats, you can see like how many people are in which region. So if you kind of want to like hang out on your own, going to like region 3 or region 7. If you want highly populated, you can go to region 5. If you want somewhere in between, you can go to like region 6, 9, 1, like everything else that's there. So it just depends on what you really want to play. For me personally, I don't find it lonely. We have a really good settlement, a really good community. So I think for me, because it's a resource gathering game, I enjoy kind of being able to find the resources I need. I'm lagging. Where if I was in like a heavily populated area, it might be harder. Sorry about that. I had a sneezing fit. I think we're back now. Okay. What would be the end goal of the game? Farm and craft, build, survive. Lost audio, big buffering. Oh no! I'll wait until you say that everything's okay. I think, yeah, let's do that. And then we can come over here and process some of this. Ah, wrong place. Okay. Okay, you are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So the end goal of the game, at the current moment, would be leveling up your skills, getting to tier 10 with a settlement. So like this settlement is pretty big. I think this is tier 6 settlement. Yeah, tier 6 settlement. So getting materials together, it's a grind. Like especially if you're gonna play solo, it's a lot to actually do by yourself. It's still doable. It's just gonna take you a long time. And so you grind, you get your skills up. There is clicking buttons. A lot of different professions. So yeah, the end game, there is no true end game. There's no dungeons. There's no raiding. Well, there are dungeons, but it's not like the end game of it. So this is more like RuneScape in the sense that it could go on forever. And so getting like 100 and something is like a big deal. It takes people like a long time specializing in something to hit 100, or you have people like me who I consider an omnicrafter, which we do like a little bit of everything. We're not like super great at one thing, but we can kind of like hold our own if we need to. So I can craft like almost anything that I need right now. So as for like endgame, there's not really one besides getting to tier 10. So, and after tier 10, like a bunch of people, we have region 5 has like a tier 9 settlement like up here. And then region 2 has a tier 9 settlement as well. I think there might be one more. But yeah, getting to tier 9 takes a lot of people and a lot of resources. So we have tier 7 right now, which is our like highest in region 3. I'm tier 6. We'll be working on tier 7 after a while. We're taking a bit of a break right now, and then we're also leveling up a mining camp that is tier 6. So we'll have 2 settlements that are tier 6. Settlement building is endgame, basically. Yeah. Not settlement building in the sense that you craft the building itself, but more so you get the resources together. Like you'll need, say like I have leather right now, you'll need like 5,000 of this leather to tier up. So it's 90% resource gathering above anything else. And then of course then you see like the skills are going up, and as you do almost anything in the game, it gives you experience for something in one of your professions. Yeah, one of your professions. I confuse skills and professions. Skills are like NPC reputation. Who is we? We as in either the Hearth or like the community as a whole. Pet eggs. Yeah, fashion is endgame. Pet eggs is also a thing. They have pets. A crazy amount of pets right now. We have owls, lucils, frogs. And right now we can't get these anymore, but this used to be a Twitch drop, which I think they'll probably bring back at some point. But yeah, if you like pets, if you like collecting things, there's that. There's also outfits. So you can collect outfits based on your professions. Let's see. See, I just got a hunter outfit, the level 40 hunter outfit. So new outfit to add. Yay, new outfit. So guilds, companies, clans, not yet. The guilds essentially would be the empires or settlements. So you can see for us, we have a population of 35, territory of 34. Hold My Beer has a population of 286. Now, keep in mind, this might be also inactive members. So like, it doesn't tell you how many active members there are. It just tells you like how many people in total are now part of that empire. And so that's kind of the guilds and the clans system. Hopefully in the future there will be like more of like a guild system where you don't have to interact with the Empire. Because Empire system tends to be a little bit of drama. And yeah. I'm not a fan. And I also you have crowns that you can wear as emperors, and I turned mine off. So, it's my way of being like, I don't really care about the Empire system. But there is crowns that you can get for, where is it? So like, here's the crown. I don't know if it's going to show up. Yeah, see? Crown. But I keep mine off. The only time mine pops up is when I change regions. I have a pink frog. Oh, nice. I think pink was like one of the very first ones I got too. I gave it to Cow because he likes pink. Oh, one sec. I had like a piece of seasoning, like rosemary or something from the pork, stuck in my teeth, and I could feel it like rubbing against my lip, and I was like, I need to take care of that. There we go. So this is someone else's settlement. This is not my settlement, but you can interact with anyone's settlement as long as it's open. So like if they shut this, thank you, tree. If they closed this off and barricaded this, like I wouldn't be able to walk in here. So as long as it's open, you can access it. Yeah. There are some places that I don't know for what reason or why, but they choose not to have their stuff open. And they're talking about possibly like, oh, this doesn't have the gate. I was gonna say adding more gates and stuff where you can like open and close them, because that would be interesting to like shut off your city or open it for only like players and stuff like that. But I think it's interesting that for it being a game that promotes like open and like adventure and like being anywhere in the world, there are a bunch of people that are like, no, don't come to my settlement. We don't want visitors. And so MLG chicken, hello. Schwa. My gamers, hello, how are you? Welcome in. What is this? Oh, they're talking about alts. So, alts are allowed. You can have an alt. You would need a second Steam account, but it is doable. And so if you have like 2 computers, if you have like a virtual machine, or you have something else, as long as you are interacting with both of the accounts and it's not like scripts or macros or anything like that, you are able to run an alt. I do have an alt account. I don't usually use it when I'm streaming because it's too much to focus on. Chat, this, Windows, other things, and then having like my alt, like it doesn't necessarily work. So if I'm streaming, I usually don't have my alt up. Unless I'm doing a gameplay only stream, which then sometimes I'll put the alt and the main side by side. But yeah, it is allowed. As long as you don't use it as like a bot or anything like that. We are almost done. So I can't forget I need to get wood. Compendium. Use turns into 1. 2 into 1. 1 into 1. Okay, so 2 into 1. Which means that'll be 50 leather. Okay. And it's probably going to take like an hour to 2 hours to do its thing. What do we want to take back with me right now? Obviously this. It's going to take up a lot of inventory. This. Oh, I need wood. I need to take back wood. And I forgot about that. Welcome back. How was your nap? He who said he didn't want to sleep. I'm gonna have to come back down here anyhow. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have to make another trip. Unless I did want to sail. Ugh, do I want to sail? No, I don't think I want to sail. I think what I'll do to get my tier 4 is go up to the pine forest up here, I think. I can also process it up there. And that's... I wonder what's cheaper. This is probably cheaper than that, but I guess we'll see. Either way, we're going to take this stuff back home. Let's collect you to vault. Was okay and my body feels better. Nice. That is good. That is the important part. Boop. Still watching, multitasking with my own game. There you go. That's usually what I end up doing as well. Oh, hey. We have a visitor. Jenkins of Minus, citizen of Bitchita. Hello. Okay, we need to drop this stuff off. Actually, we should start the process for this, now that I think about it. So we actually want to drop off the other stuff. And I think our metal should be done. So we want tier 4. Store that. And then rare materials. Store that. Was there much in this update? It was yes and no. You can now destroy things on your plot, even if you don't have the skill to do it. What else was there? The seasonal update. So the flowers and pumpkins and decoration stuff. I'm trying to think what else there was. A fix, I think, to market stuff. It wasn't like absolutely huge, but it was stuff that was like memorable of like, hey, this should have been done. Oh, the claim ownership of settlement stuff changed. So hopefully no one can like snipe settlements as easily anymore. Added construction power. That was a big one too. So you can get construction power from Bricko, which helps level your construction faster. I don't know why it's so averse to being on the road. I click on the road and it's like, nope, I don't want to be there. Store all. There we go. So we need more pumpkins. A bit of anti-sniping mechanics for people like Green Pill. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Look. For some weird reason, it wants to... Okay. Sure. So, with this, we're going to need tier 4 tannin. Which means... I don't know if we have it in... Oh, we have a lot of it. Okay. I will take that for right now. Because I don't know exactly how much we're going to need. Ah, nope. I wanted to collect a vault. And then I think our smelter is done. Yes, our smelter is done. Claim. This isn't very much. No, it's not very much at all. It's because we need the tier 4 wood. So once we get...
So, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Okay. So once we get the leather into the tanning... So this is my settlement. This is Ember Isle, or also the Hearth. We're not as pretty as a lot of places, but we still have a decent amount of decoration stuff. Make it look nice. But yeah, this is us. These are the houses that you can get. It's like the big tier 5 house. And then yeah, we are currently tier 6, but we have tier 5 benches, and then at some point soon we will be upgrading to tier 6 benches. Though the new system has a glaring issue and claims that don't allow members, so there still should be some sort of ranking system for doing crafts or donating supplies so that you can potentially have a bit of an advantage on it just hitting 0 and hoping to beat the rat race. The new system has a glaring issue and claims that don't allow members. Oh, like, you don't allow members to, like, it's only officers and stuff like that? And hoping to beat the rat race. I get, like, yeah, I could see that. Like, right now it's just the hex coin, or the hexlite shards to get, like, noble in an empire and stuff like that. But it's not, like, based on contribution. Some claims can be owner only. What claims can be owner only? I figured there'd always be, like, you could... Oh, if you don't have ranks, right? So, like, if we... Oh, no, that's Empire. Yeah, that's Empire. That's what I'm thinking of. We have the land to unlock with this. Yeah. You don't have to accept members? No. We don't. It's by, like, invitation only, pretty much. A chicken druid. It's a boomkin. Yeah, we don't have open... Ah, sinuses. I know. We don't have, like, an active membership setting open. So... if people want to join our settlement, they are free to do so. They just have to ask. And then we usually get them an invite that way. But it keeps people from just, like, showing up. Yeah, you're talking about claims and how the new system works. Yeah, so if like, a person is only an owner and doesn't have, like, officers or anything assigned, that... Yeah. Okay, so... You gotta know the secret handshake? Exactly. Exactly. But it's nice because then you don't have just, like, everyone trying to, like, snipe a spot in the settlement. Because you never know. Sorry, late. I just noticed the Empire screen. Also, AFK fishing, so slightly pinged. All good. All good. Okay, so we need more tier 4 wood so that we can... Oh wait, maybe not. I think we might just need the leather. We only have 10. We might need more ingots though. Because we have plenty of concentrate. We have plenty of concentrate. We just need the logs. Which... I guess we can go down to where we were previously. Because I think it's going to be a cheaper teleport than going up to like Liberio or Ludenia. Okay. Boop boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ad break. 45 seconds on the ad break. We have a decent amount of people in town today. Or in the settlement today. We have Cal, we have Pat. I thought I saw Hrothgar show up, and we have a visitor. Oh, there he is. There's Hrothgar. My window is blocking it. Dell is going to be gone for the weekend. And then Mog usually doesn't show up until like much later. Those are usually like our like most active people, but like we get stuff done. We definitely get a lot of stuff done. Yeah, I'm trying to make it until Shock gets on for tonight because I kept wanting to do it this week. And I already ate dinner. Yep. But there's like some nights where I can't because like 2 people in the computer room talking does not work. So but tonight is like a free night, and so as long as I'm respectful of not going too long, then I can stay on until a little bit later. Oh, I was not crafting. How long was I not crafting for? Boo. It needs to like burn, burn, burn in front of your face. What was for dinner? It was pork, black beans, tomato, avocado, peppers, and onions. And it was like in a bowl. And so I put a little bit of sour cream and hot sauce. It's like sort of like a Mexican-esque like bowl, Cuban bowl type thing. Yeah, it is really good. You can do it with like other meats too. It's like if you wanted to like put chicken with it or beef with it, you could. But we just prefer the pork. I also like pork just by itself. What? No, we? I was talking about food. I wasn't going to interrupt that. Talking about food is important. Okay. But yes. We. I'm also like, as it's getting later, I'm getting like a little bit more of low energy. So we'll see. I gotta conserve energy. No, it's just, hopefully, fingers crossed, that I can actually get some like good sleep tonight. For some reason, I didn't want to wake up today, and it just made me feel very tired for the rest of the day. I should have gotten up early. I, at one point, like looked at my watch Bibimbap with spicy pork for the win. Ooh. I was just introduced to that the other day, actually. I think it was last month. Like at the end of the month. We had Korean food for our D&D session. And so they ended up having a place that, like, specifically they wanted bibimbap. Need to conserve my energy for 5 hours time when the mother-in-law arrives. Yes, indeed. Are you going to take a nap before then? Or did you already take your daily nap? Take a shot of colored courage. Colored courage. You have problems with sleep and you want kids, well, at least you know how to run on low sleep. It's true. That is true. Oh, that's funny. I had a nap. Should probably decontaminate them. Fair. Definitely fair. Yeah. I'm not like a bourbon drinker. I don't know that I've actually like would recognize having bourbon. I don't think that's like something that's in like my drink recipe list. Interesting. I'll have to like look up some like brand names and see if I recognize any. Even if I wanted my kids would wake me up at 5 to 6 hours. Yeah. That is something to look forward to with kids, is the sleep deprivation. See, I like sweet. I like stuff to be a little bit sweeter. Like my favorite wine is like a Moscato. One sec. There we go. Crunchy bits. Rye. Oh, okay. I think I have heard of that before. I have definitely heard about that before. Yeah, I think about the days that I only get like 3 hours of sleep and how miserable I am, and then just like think about that in the future and be like, this is going to be me for like 5 years until like the kid, even then it's going to be longer because the kids wake you up. They're like, I want breakfast. I want food. I want to do something. I will discipline my kid to be like, hey, do not wake me up until this time. Keep going. Yeah. Till like ever. Till like ever. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's funny. It saves me from accidentally hanging up on a Karen. Accidentally, you say. I couldn't do that. I was a waitress for quite a few years, actually. And that was one of those jobs where you're like, I think you can consider it like a thankless job. Like people just take waitressing as like for granted. Like you were there to wait on them essentially, which is what you're there to do. But like, I think I met like the rudest people in my life being a waitress. So I wouldn't want to ever go back to like dealing with Karens and Kevins and the customer always thinking they're right when technically no. I've seen some like really interesting things from that though. Because it was part of a franchise. And so because it was franchised, the manager could be like, yeah, no, just leave. Quit harassing my waitresses and leave. And so it was like really good. Like that was really nice. My son bounces off the walls like I do. Still haven't slept a full night. Sleep in 15 years later. Food service jobs people take for granted, yet few could handle it. It's true. I still have nightmares, like, of being back as a waitress at Denny's. Like, it still, like, haunts me. It was, like, one of the most stressful, like, things that I had ever done. Because you're, like, also, you're waiting on, like, 5 or 6 tables at the exact same time. And if they all get sat down at the exact same time, like, my brain, like, literally, like, would just be hyper frazzled, and then I'd have to like sit there and be like, just take things one at a time, like it'll be fine, you just have to tell table 4 and 5 like you'll be there in just a moment, like. But hopefully if the hostess does their job right, you don't get sat like 5 in a row. I have had that happen though, because late night shifts you only have 2 people usually working, and so you swap back and forth, and if 20 people walk in the door, you're suddenly dealing with 10 people, 10 people each. So it's a nightmare. I skipped that job in my life. Not a career I'm glad I tried out. Yeah. But it does give you a different perspective of things, which is nice. So like, if I go to a restaurant and something like happens, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's probably not their fault. And like, you can kind of tell when it is or when it isn't. And so being a little bit more patient is good. Cowboy, warehouse, soldier, law enforcement, engineering. Oh wow, that's quite the repertoire. I had a job where I was mostly alone. I don't deal with large groups very well. Yeah. Other than food, the night shift is the best. Yeah, I was on night shift probably like at this point my whole life. Yeah, I skipped all the food stuff. Or like sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, depending on like also where you grew up. If sometimes that's the only option for jobs. Back of the house side into baking, which there are so many things you'd see in that sort of role, also depending on the sort of establishment. Yeah. I've worked overnights for 10 years now. Yeah. It's so weird because my natural schedule is to be a night owl. And so, like, I worked Denny's overnights, and then I was like, I worked at a bar for like 8 years or something like that, and that was all overnight as well. So, like, it took a while when I like stopped working to adjust back to like a daytime schedule, and even then, I still have problems with it. My it does a figure 8 where some days I'll be like up early, and then I will sleep during the day, and then I'll be up late, and then I'll sleep during the day, and literally my sleep does this pattern. And so it's hard, it's rough, but I guess that prepares me for kids, right? Adept leather worker. Woo! Okay, I think that went straight in here, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, let's put this in the tanning bed. And boop. You. Is it gonna be able to fit, or is this no? No, sad face. We need to upgrade all our stuff. We should do that at some point. Okay, we'll put those back. I'm gonna leave these. Why is it? I'm not clicking anything. That's weird. I switched back to a normal sleep pattern on my days off. Single dad, gotta get the kids up for school. Oh no, that's rough. Wow, I'm sorry. But yeah, no. Kudos to you for doing that. I did 12-hour nights for 2 years, did not enjoy it. Ooh. There's something about I'm just the type of person who I get very energized at night. Like I never want to go to sleep. Oh, my nose is bothering me again. Just leave me alone. I'm a night shift, 30 minutes from anywhere. Only ghosts to keep me company, good times. I don't know if I could actually like completely work by myself because I think I'd be way too paranoid. Something bad would happen and then I'd be like, I don't know what to do. So I have to at least work with like one or two other people. So if something did go wrong, then I sat on a rocket off the ocean. Okay, there you go. Just by yourself in the middle of the ocean. You get paid extra for knowing what to do in those moments. It's true. That is true. It is also interesting because got bored, hung out with ground squirrels. Ah, that's funny. For me, I'm always frazzled and like the smallest things like accumulate and like I get really frazzled. And like anxiety is like a thing that I deal with like regularly. But because of that, when an actual crisis happens, I'm like hyper calm. And like I can usually get through it like pretty well. And like people be like, why are you not freaking out? Like what's wrong? Like I'm like, I spend all my anxiety like day to day. Like but it I guess is part of like ADHD and stuff like that is like when something is actually critical, you like hyper focus in on it, which is good. Because I've been in a few situations where like the average person probably would have been like, I'm a little freaked out right now. And then for me, I was just like, yeah, it's another day. Just got to get through it. I get paid whether the place is on fire or not. That's how I handle these situations. Fair. Definitely fair. And completely understandable. Okay, I'm gonna move my nose again. Okay. We actually had, I think, a few firefighters and like first responders like in our chat for a while. A boring warehouse worker. Yeah, at that point you really don't care if it burns, do you? Feel like, eh. Well, at least you have some time off. What is going on in the world of BitCraft? Nothing. It is very quiet. Very quiet. It's fine. Everything doesn't have to be hyper exciting. The trait of ADHD is actually colloquially called firefighter mode. That's fun. Yeah, that's funny. I always joke that if the place catches fire, I'll just keep throwing boxes into the fire. Do you have your stash of marshmallows ready to go? Having solved a fucking problem as your fight or flight response is definitely a nice side effect, though. Yeah, it is a very nice side effect. I haven't actually had to use it very often in my life, but there has been times where everyone around me is like freaking out and I'm like, stop freaking out. Think about it logically. Like, it'll be fine. If it's not fine, we will know. Like, yeah. My hair today, I have not liked it at all. Like, I woke up and it was like in like a weird like twist. Like right now it's fine. It's like actually cooperated because I put it back, but like I had like one that was like out here and I'm like, what? Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm so sorry. You still haven't gotten a hat. That's not okay. Oh jeez. How many flowers are you at? To be fair, I took a few hours off. Okay. Okay, I thought you were doing it this entire time and I was like, oh geez. Maybe that's for the best though. Where you're not like spending all of your time being like brr. You can just be like brr at schoolwork. Some of these sound effects for like the game and the crafting actually like sounds really good to me. Like I could probably fall asleep listening to some of these. This is probably one of them though. It kind of like has a little bit of like ASMR-y kind of feel to it. I wanted to do that at some point, is do like like a BitCraft ASMR type thing where it just like has the sound bites of like the game. Okay, so all we need is fine wood. That is it. Because this is currently doing its thing. How long is it going to take to do its thing? It's probably going to take forever. It's probably going to take like 2 hours. Oh, it's going to take an hour. Okay. Well, I have to go pick up my son. Okay, dokie. Have a good one. That's why I started playing Core Keeper. What is Core Keeper? Ah, I have seen this. I was gonna say, it sounds familiar. I have seen this. It's kind of like, Stardew Valley graphics and stuff. I have 1000% fallen asleep playing this game in my chair. I'm gonna blame the noises from now on. It's true. Ah, come on. I'm trying to record the gurgling noise that my computer's making, but all I hear is the fans. Yeah. I'll have to wait until like later and see if when things are more quiet, if I can pick it up on the phone. But all I hear is fans. All I hear is fans. Okay. It's like Minecraft Zelda had a long-term relationship and had a baby. Oh. Oh, no. It did not do it. Let's get rid of that. And craftable. Craft. We're hoping for rare. Come on, luck. I've not been very lucky at all with BitCraft. Not one bit. So we'll see. We'll see if my luck changes. How many shards do I have? Only 2. Oof. Okay. Nope. Okay. So you guys, that's weird. I click. I clicked the inventory and it still had me run away. Oh. I wonder if someone cleared out our box of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. It's fine. Giga BitCraft. Oh, someone put scrap in. That's nice. Tier 3. Tier 3 uncommon. I wonder if those are... they might be worth it. Let's see. Is there something we might need from this? Mason? It's already rare, but I want something different that's already rare. Yeah, we'll leave just the one. Let's see if we can get it. I might not have enough yet. Oh, I do. I have one more attempt based on leather. Oh wait, no, it's common. Oh, shoot. I thought it was uncommon. I was looking at the other ones. That's not worth it. That should be, like, scrapped. Terra BitCraft. Yeah. I mean, those might be worth trying to up. Okay, what's one of the things that I need? My bow. I could have sworn there was a... Unless I deconstructed it. I might have deconstructed it. I probably did. Okay. Let's give this a shot. And see if we can get rare. You said Terra BitCraft, and I was thinking of, like, Terra, like the online game. And I was like, The two together sound very interesting. Yeah, the noise are very, like, relaxing. It depends on, like, which one you're doing, though. Look how tiny I am. Nope. Well, at least... See? Where am I walking to? That's weird. Okay. So when I clicked on the thing in my inventory, it, like... Yeah. It started moving me. It shouldn't do that. See? That's so weird. Okay, I think we need 15 of these. We're out of this. So, we still have like 40 minutes left on the tanning bed. The tanning tub. Yep, 45 minutes. Okay. So, if we... Let's check. Again, with the weirdest pathing. Like, it's averse to walkways. Where would we go? We would go Liberio, which is 3, and then... It's just 3. Let's just go down here, because we have stuff down here already. And we have ads. Okay. Oh, let me go that way. There we go. I think because I'm tiny, it's not... It looks like I'm not able to hold on. That's funny. Okay. So we'll get some of this. We don't need the seeds. We can't use the seeds. Oh yeah. Season or campaign 4 of Critical Role is happening. I forgot about that. I don't know if I really want to keep up with it or not. It's a lot. Like if you miss a episode, you're like 4 hours behind. Like sometimes it's good. Like I watched I think it was season 2. I watched a little bit of season 2 and season 3. The one with Jester, I think was season 2. And then she played Imogen season 3. So like I know like what was happening during it. Like I'd watch like the abridged stuff to like catch up on things, but like man, that's a lot to catch up on. But I do want to watch Brennan and see how he DMs this. I just don't know. It's sometimes really hard for me to like want to watch something for that long. I guess it's also different if you're watching it live, because then you're like invested in seeing it with everyone else. But if you're watching it like on VOD, then it's like not as special. I don't know. That is interesting to me. I was trying to get it to rotate through colors, but it's not working. I can like purple and blue with a little bit green, like go true RGB. That's funny. I wanted to go through all of the colors, but it doesn't want to. It doesn't like actually truly cycle through. I started watching anime because it's more relaxing than regular TV. Well, it also depends on the anime. But I can definitely see that. I definitely can see that. Sad face. Is my thingy not going to be answered? I guess not. Mostly the funny ones, yeah. I don't watch as much anime nowadays. I think my main form of like entertainment is either watching streams or watching YouTube. And there's sometimes like a series on YouTube, like watching Hermitcraft people play stuff. That's usually pretty good for me. There's like a couple of other things, like ongoing series type things. Watching Daily Dose of Pets or Daily Dose of Internet. I think Tony and Ryan, I watched like a decent amount of theirs. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Like, there's like a few things on YouTube that I end up watching like pretty consistently. Okay. Oh gosh. Blah. I was hiccuping and burping at the same time. I was trying to think. Oh. Geekachu, thank you very much for that Prime. Thank you. Enjoy your hyper cute emotes and your ad-free watching. I can actually say that now. I didn't used to have emotes, and so there wasn't really much to advertise. But yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to figure out if I think I'm just doing it for what do I want to do it for? So once a month we usually do a Scream stream, where it's kind of like a subathon-y type format, and oh, I don't want to go near those jackals. And so I was trying to think of doing it like based on what I accumulated for the month, because Hrothgar actually donated 500 bits earlier, and I was like, you should wait and save it for the subathon. And then I was like, why don't I just make it so that everything that happens in the month is just the amount of time for when we do the Scream streams. So I'll have to go through and calculate like all of the gift subs, redeems, stuff like that, and see what we have. There was something floating in my glass. Okay, so we don't really need these. It would be really good if we could plant other biome stuff and like limit it to like say 5 per settlement or 10 per settlement. And then you have to get the seeds to like do it, but like, man, not being able to like plant a pine, you have to be in the biome. Like, what's the point of planting it in the biome? You just go harvest it. Don't waste the brick. I'm a monster. I eat the seeds on the ground and leave them. I was about to. That's exactly what I was about to do. I was just gonna be like, nope. I usually do it at the very end. Sometimes I will release them and like destroy them so that I'm not like completely littering. So not that much of a monster. But I have been completely known to just leave it and walk away. I have definitely known to do that. Okay, after this tree, we should go back, see how much inventory this is. I think it's really only going to give me 40. No, it's times 3. Happy little accents. It's going to give 6. So, yeah, that should be fine. It stacks to 10, I think. Did they say anything about new cargo? Or new packages, rather? I don't think they did. Game news. Up next, while we got a bit off track from our plans this week due to the marketplace issues, we haven't forgotten about stuff we've been communicating. Up next week, we have more packaging. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Bulk selling to travelers. Interesting. More deployable variants and quality of life, as well as hopefully a big expansion to the social chat side of the game. Okay. I'm interested to see what the deployable variants will be. And I haven't really used the chat. Or like the social thing. Like private messaging people. I haven't really used that at all. Has anyone here like use it on like a daily basis? Because like you have and you're like you have people you can talk to. And I guess it's like nice if you have people that are like outside of your region. But it said to travelers. So are these considered travelers? Oh, no. Yeah, traveler tasks. So yeah. I think you might be correct on that one. I should just use my cart. If I was gonna get so little of this, I should have just used my cart. Where, oh where? I guess over here? Yes, over here. By the giant tree. See, like, this I don't mind. This is open enough that, like, it doesn't make you hate it. But, like, there's some places that, ugh. It's so clustered and claustrophobic, and it is interesting having all this open space. Like, you could not have all this open space and like save yourself the upkeep. Unless no, they have claimed all of it. I was gonna say, because you could unclaim like parts of it, but then you'd get mobs unless you put like torches up. Because we were thinking about doing that actually at one point, was like unclaiming like the central part of it that doesn't really have anything. This would be us at some point. We have to start getting the materials for that. Start working on that. Yanni face. Done. Okay. Oh, okay. A lot of people are playing horror games for the month. What is this? I have no idea what it is. Little Rocket Lab. I guess it's a demo of some sort. We're gonna have to eat food. And then hopefully we didn't over farm, and then we can take everything back with us. That's the big thing. Or we didn't farm enough. That'd be funny. Well, I do still have stuff that I need to take from the bank back, so it's not that big of a deal. If we do have open space, we can take more things back with us. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm super tiny. I'm like, why is my character zooming in and it's like the top of my head? I am super tiny. I don't think anyone else can see it. I think it's just on my screen, right? Like if someone walked by me right now, I'd look like a normal size. So it's interesting. I actually just kind of like from this angle and this view, I had like a little bit of a deja vu. And that deja vu was actually about New World. I think a lot of their like structures and crafting stuff like kind of reminds me of like, or these crafting structures and stuff like that, the tables remind me of New World and their like setups and stuff, which is interesting. Because like I was looking at this and I was like, all the little boxes. Like how often have you actually sat and looked at like what the details are for some of these? Like seeing the potted plants, the scissors. Like a lot of work, a lot of detail went into like these crafting stations. And then like you barely pay attention to it. That's what I'm playing right now. Oh really? That's funny. I've heard that it got a lot better, but it still left a bad taste in my mouth. I played like at launch and like the systems that they had back then were not good. Okay, so we did fill up a decent bit. So if that's the case, we're gonna drop some of this off. Okay. Default. The graphics they are doing are low poly. The models are pretty easy to make in Unity. Oh, interesting. And that's for you were saying for New World? Teleport. Yes. No, okay, for this game. Gotcha. I was gonna say, because New World was pretty high res when I played it. Okay, we are dropping some of this off. We're pulling some of this out. I had a startup game studio. We used the same graphics. Oh, nice. It seems relatively uncomplicated. Like you don't have to worry about like hyper shading or anything like that. Okay, I can fill up. We're gonna go back and fill up. Very low cost, yeah. Or yeah. Low cost. Which is good. Like I've seen some like really good fan art of the characters. Which that kind of also enables if you don't have something that's like hyper complicated, then it's relatable for kind of everyone. And the fact that like all of the automatons are like gender neutral, and then you add the stuff to make it look how you want it. So like this makes it look a little bit more feminine with like the cat ears and stuff like that. Allows the game devs to focus on great gameplay, not to worry about the graphics. Yeah, that's true. Ow. But yeah. Very neutral. Which is nice. Having the ability to just do what you want. Okay. So now we just need the leather and the ingots. The ingots are going to take an hour. I think the leather is still working its way. It probably still has like a half hour. 22 minutes. So hopefully we can get that done. And Chalk did say he was going to be online tonight. I just don't know what time he's going to get on. So. You know, I know where I put my stuff. And I said that I was going to put it there because it would be a great place to put it. I put the stuff in here. So, I'm going to go get the stuff to put in there. Because I put it at the North Bank. And it's funny. Sigh. Let's go get the stuff to put it in the house. The Ember Isle. Saggy birds. What I should be doing is coming through here and killing these things while we're here. I'll kill the newbie goats. That's what I'll do. Hi, buddy. I thought he was gonna line of sight me for a second there, and like... Oh, right. Use storage. So yeah, I need to make it a habit of farming the top island here. That way we have the tier 2 leather. Because eventually we're going to want to do the... Is that a pet? This is a mount. This is actually mounts. And any mounts now can follow you if you toggle them. So disable follow, enable follow. And then these are the little pets. The owl at the bottom there. Actually, you can't see it because I'm blocking the view. But the owl is the little pet that follows you. These are mounts. Which is a brand new update, actually. The mounts not used to follow you, and it made hunting pretty bad. But now with this update, hunting is much better. Like we saw tonight, it just follows me around and then it puts stuff inside its cargo. What? Boop, boop. And it gets stuck on everything. Literally everything. Since I put my hair up today, my head has been itchy. I think it's because, like, I have to tuck in, like, strands of it to get it to slick back. And it's, like, tickling the scalp. Tickling my scalp. It's such an awkward pathing. It takes me, like, through the smelters and through, like, the producers, like, every single time. Like, why? Why do you do this? Oh. So pumpkins only stack to 200. That's good to know. I usually don't prefer the click to move mechanics for control. They do have WASD, so you can WASD if you want. I have just gotten very used to having the click to move. And because that was the case, I just left it. Okay. What else is something that we can do? I guess we can clean those while we wait. Storage, collect a vault. I always want to make it a habit of collecting my stuff to the vault so that I don't accidentally leave stuff behind. Okay. So then we have things smelting, we have tanning. We do have crops. We should go do that because that's I think tier 4 crops. So that I could get more seeds for making catalyst. Because I have 6 catalysts. We have the fish oil. Yeah, and we do have a lot of fertilizer still. I don't know how I want to order these. This is just a mess right now. The only thing that's really matters is this right here. Everything else can just be in whatever order it technically wants to be. Meh. We put that there. At some point we're going to need more tier 3 planks. But once we are done with the tier 4 leather, we can start trying for epics again. Yes, sir. I have a lot of the tier 2 scrap, and I don't know if I think I've been pushing stuff to tier 4 and then scrapping it. So like if tier 4 doesn't become rare, then I scrap it. But I'm wondering if I should start scrapping it early But I have all these like tier 2 scraps that I'm like, do I really want to put it together and like re-roll tier 2 when I could just make more tier 2? The fact that this is tier 5 rare makes me sad. Because it could be tier 5 epic. But, I guess later on I could try and re-roll it and get epic. But like I really want to re-roll the 4s to get epic so that I think I'd just be happy with epic. Like, yeah, you can get legendary and mythic, but getting legendary anything is so difficult. You have to either be incredibly lucky or dedicate like so much time to it. And I don't necessarily want to dedicate that many resources. Okay. There we go. It's gonna take a minute for that to show up. Shocktor is officially online. It's just not in the... There he goes. It takes a while for the categories to update sometimes. There was a day that, like, I think I was streaming for like a half hour before it actually updated me. But I know that day Twitch was having a lot of problems, so... Okay. Once we're done with this and we try to do a single roll, then we will raid Shock. So probably 8:30? It's probably like... There's still an inactive farming that has been inactive for like 3 days. No, 2 days. 2 days. Yesterday and today. I keep forgetting that I need to go do that. And these are the stalls that have all of our tier up material in them. That's the only thing we count on the sheet. So we don't count like the chests or people's houses or anything like that. So if people want to donate their materials, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to. And then that is the only thing that is tracked is the stalls. Which is really nice because it keeps everything a bit more like concise and organized. I was trying to listen in. I don't know. This sound doesn't really meh. Okie dokie, Mom. Have a good night. And yeah, have a good weekend. I don't think I have anything... Oh, I do have stuff going on this weekend. I was gonna say I don't have anything going on this weekend, but I do. But yeah, have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow for BitCast. And that starts 6 p.m. So it's going to be starting like hyper late for you. It starts like at 9 p.m. But have a good night, Mom. This feels like it's going so slow. But it's technically not. Because it's 1.36. But it is only hitting for 15. Okay. I wonder how much is left on that. This is going to take forever. That's going to have like 30 minutes left, and I don't want to deal with that. I will have to get offline before the smelter probably hits. We will see. Okie dokie. I mean, it is BitCast, so it's not like it's hyper important. I don't really get to talk to chat during that, so it's only like important if you're like paying attention to BitCraft. But it has me, Shock, and Tell for the podcast. Or vodcast, rather. Not podcast. They have an official podcast. Winecast. I at some point should do like a sit down podcast with friends. I used to do one. It was I did it a while ago. But it was fun just to kind of like hang out for a couple of hours, talk about random games and like chill. But it'd be cool to do that again. Setting up vodcast or the BitCast, there's actually a lot of production stuff. I was very surprised. I'm gonna have a lot of homework to do tomorrow, actually. I have to get a bunch of stuff done before that stream. So probably like 5 o'clock at start. I don't technically have to do too much. It's just a lot of copying, pasting, and making sure certain settings, making sure audio is done, webcam is done, just stuff like that. For some reason, even though there should be no tech issues, every single time I start up a stream for BitCast, there is tech issues without fail. Like, it doesn't even matter. There is always tech issues. It's funny because at one point Tell was like, how do you do this? And I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, something that I thought was like going to work like 100%. Nope, didn't. Technology hates me. And now it's so quiet because my camera's all the way out. We bring it my count because it's camera based. I am really enjoying the cute little sunflower. You get to be very festive. Oh no, 7,200 flowers, no hat. I just said how I like my sunflower hat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh, Shock is doing sunflowers. Nice. I just want to do one roll. One roll. I'm not addicted. Not at all. I want to do one roll. What do we want to do? I guess mining pick. Or we could do my bow. I don't know what would be better. Maybe mining pick. Eventually I want to do these two, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Because they're already rare. So once I get more things to like... Once I think I get everything rare, then I'll start like fine-tuning. So we'll do the mining pick. Okay. There is that. Are all the tubs full? I don't know if all the tubs are full. Oh, hiccups. No. 10. 10. Okay. How long is on this? 3 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. So not long at all. Okay. Trying to add a little sense to the chaos. We don't have anything else, do we? No. Actually, oh, no, that goes there. So that and that. And I don't have any of the catalysts for tier 3 yet. Alright, so once we have this, let's actually start. We have 3 minutes. So we're going to try and get mining pick started. And then once that is done, I'm pretty sure I have solo farmed all the sunflowers around Wit's End to extinction. Maybe change locations? Maybe maybe that will help. Nope. Oh. Yay, it's complete. Okay. Hope for uncommon. No uncommon. have this, we'll try and roll one. I'm surprised you didn't think of that joke prior, to be completely honest. Oh, it doesn't matter because we have to... Oh, no. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. We have to process this, and I don't want to process that because it's going to take forever. And we do need to start heading out. So, let's hope these hit uncommon. It feels like such a waste doing it this way, but I already have the scrap, so... What is happening with this? That's so weird. Let's do both. And if they don't hit, we are done. Okay. Let's start setting up for rating. Copy that. Fingers crossed. Trade, shock tour, copy. Nope. That, it just hates us. Okay, we're going to disenchant those. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We had a decently long stream today. We're looking at 8 hours and something. So a lot of people have stuck around for the entire time. I greatly appreciate spending the day with you, and so yeah, I'm excited. It's been nice to actually be able to stream a bit more, especially taking a lot of last month off. So thank you very much. And as always, I know you can be anywhere else, but I appreciate that you spent your time here with me. So on that note, we are going to start up that raid. And Shockdoor is another partner, so make sure to go ask him all the questions that you have. He's a good fellow. He's going to be part of the BitCast tomorrow, and that is a Minecraft. Wow, no, BitCraft vodcast, and that'll be at 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. Eastern. So a lot of words. But thank you, everyone. Have a good night.